Hello. Yeah, I'm a bit tired too, Rico. I hope that fix itself during the stream. But I've also been awake for quite a while now. You woke up like an hour ago. Oh, that's a healthy wake up time. I woke up like 8.5 hours ago. It's not so healthy. Yeah, Maria, this sounds like a tough song to play. Once you do it, once you learn it, you should play it on stream. But, yeah. 100%. And it's honestly kind of crazy how, like, a game that nobody streams brought me some really cool people into my channel. Did you finish the lake castle? No. I think that's the final dungeon, actually. Not finished yet. Well, where was the... You remember the German guy who raided me? Who also played Alundra? Speedran it? He also, like, he makes music. Like, all kinds of instruments and stuff like that. Yeah, like, he even earned money with it. Like, he said he was doing, like, I don't know what that means exactly, but he made masters for money for 10 years. I don't know what it means. Yeah, I've been riding a bit with him. Outside of I watched the stream earlier today. I saw, like, Bro's gift sub count and stuff like that is out of this world. I wasn't aware, like, that his Twitch channel is actually big. Really happy for him. He deserves it. He's a super nice dude. Like, really nice dude. Now I gotta figure out where to go. I don't even entirely remember where I was everywhere in this dungeon. Like, was I in this room? I don't know. And the puzzle yesterday really broke my mind. After that, I was, like, mentally running on fumes. Starts raiding you more and more if you maybe play. Well, he like, on Discord, he asked me, like, if I'm gonna start streaming soon. Why is the game so loud? Hold on. Don't know why. He asked me, like, if I'm gonna start soon, and he would rate me if I started, but I told him, nah, rate someone else. I'm still gonna be a while. But, you know, I mean, I don't really care if he rates me or not. That's not what I, you know, It's not like I'm not that like profit-minded when I interact with people, if you know what I mean. Like I'm just happy to hang out with him. Like he's just nice. We've done this yesterday. Alright, we just found a key. Right, I was in front of this door last time. Okay, I gotta get this thing down here, I think. Oh, I see, I see. I break this, so this can move down here. Then only break one of them? Huh? Why? Why did this come here? Why did this drop? So I thought I could jump. Ah, there we go. Wait, I'm sliding off. What is this? Why? What if I break this completely? Oh, then it goes there. Oh. I guess I just have to break them all. Until this. Then we jump. Why am I sliding? Like how I see Twitch. The streamer is nice. I can see that the community is somewhat similar to that thread. Yeah. From what I've seen, like the people in this chat were super nice. Okay, I think I maybe destroyed too many things. Oh. It has to be one of the things that I can leave intact. Oh, maybe it's like a speed thing. Like that thing drops after a time. Ah. Okay, I see. Yep, that's it. So I wanted to get past it, and then the thing drops, and then we can jump on the thing and then on there. Kinda sounds like a fan in the background. Yeah, I got my heater on. Normally you guys don't hear it. I don't know why you hear it now. Oh, in game. Oh, you mean the thing when it's moving. Wait. How do I... Oh. Did I have it push it down there? Because I can't move it down. Maybe I can wedge it in and then move it down or something? No. Wait, can I move it down if I touch it from here? No. Yeah, I was surprised because normally people don't hear it. But if you say it's in game, okay, then that explains it. There it is. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I push it on here. And then I push it off to the side. A bit faster, please. Alundra, please. By the way, how do you like my stream title? There we go. That's another torch going up. Come on, it's a decent pun, right? Oh, this thing. Right. I don't know what to do here. I would need something to jump on. Yes. What? Gotta admit, not a bad title. I like my shitty titles. Well, let me check how... Okay, this one's open, okay. At least you didn't want Pinocchio's nose inside of you. True. I am Pinocchio. In that case. I'm the one who Pinocs. I wonder if there's something here if I kill all of them. Oh. Nope. I forgot what is up in this chest. Oh, right. Oh, it's a green potion. I'll take it. Bum bum bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, this shitty place. Oh, no. Okay. Gotta back down. What was here? Oh. Goes outside here. I think I've ever gone over here. Oh. Can only drop down there, I guess. Or something. Oh, wait. W game though, adding piano music. It has some nice tracks. Sweet. Obviously done this already. What was over there? Okay, I've done this room for sure. Oh, okay, this is connected. Yeah, I was like watching you yesterday, slowly falling asleep to the music. Oh yeah, I can say that. It has some pretty relaxing music. What the fuck? I don't think I've done this yet. Yeah. Okay, we obviously have to carry this. Somehow. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. No, that's wrong. It breaks when you throw it, so... You just gotta jump on the switch. Yeah. Depth perception in this game is rough. I'll say that much. Come on, just don't fall down. Take the damage. I'm okay with taking the damage. Fuck. I can't believe I'm not making this jump. Heal. Fuck. There we go. Okay, that opened this, I guess. I usually look at the shadow on platforms in old games. Does help a little. Yeah, you're probably right. But I don't do this enough. Okay, there's something with these statues. Oh, torches. Do they all have one? I guess so. Oh no. Oh no. Exactly, Maria. I think I just have to light them all in this case. Yeah. What? Excuse me? Huh? Oh. Wait. How would I? That's way too far. What? Can I push this? It's always... Huh? How am I supposed to... Wait, if I go out... Okay, then it's just back to normal. Shit. Huh? How am I supposed to get that? Do not tell me. I do need to hit all of them, right? Yeah. Oh, it lands at the last torch. Okay, easy. Don't tell me you figured this out. Don't tell me you thought this was the case. Okay, I was about to say... I would not have believed you. Come on, this jump has to be possible. I know it's further back than the chair, but it's also way higher up. There we go. Okay, now we can go down... Oh, this opened by itself. Okay, this was the... Yeah, this was this room. I've done this. Did I need a key up here? Thought it was like a code that will make the chest fall in the middle, but I guess I was the overthinking one for once. For once, she says. Wonder if I can... Nah, okay. It immediately puts an invisible wall there when I jump on it. Even before the door turns. But maybe I could be real quick, like... Maybe thing hidden here? I think I tried killing them all before. Oh, Crossix. Last time I've played this game 23 years ago. Yeah, for me it was even longer than that. Such classic, yeah. I never finished it. But I'm catching up on that now. Huh? No, I've been here. Shit, right. Can jump over there. We're inching forward, slowly but surely. Slow and steady. Huh? Oh, can't get up this ladder, okay. What is... No, I didn't even make it there, Maria. I didn't even get that far as a kid. Yeah, Alundra 2 is also really good. Very creepy game. Also never finished that one. But I'll probably play that too eventually. Like, I like to sprinkle like games that I never finished as a kid or something that I always wanted to finish in. Like before I played like not right before this, but a little while ago I played Dark Cloud. So I might play like something else after this, and then maybe I'll get into Dark Chronicle eventually. And maybe after that the next one could be Alundra 2. It was probably one of the games you played, ran around, explore whatever you could find it as a kid, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Alundra is also, like, this one is very cryptic. Hey, thanks for the follow. What should I name you? Like Crossic or Sigma? Been enjoying watching his playthrough. I appreciate that, Marie. I like how puzzle focused Alundra is. Honestly. I like actual puzzles, like difficult puzzles. Even if they can sometimes be frustrating. Who's this diva? I'm not a diva. Maria is a diva. They call her Maria Carey. Yeah, I've been here just a moment before. Definitely need to find a way to get down here and on the other side too. On the left side. But I don't know how. I mean, for this one I would need a platform. This one's actually more reasonable for me than the other one. I think I killed them all before, but I might try again. Come on, you big fat idiots. Well, anyways, welcome in, Crossing. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, nothing dropped. Only I could get up there. And I could get past this. I'll go watching Twitch while on my remote job. Ooh, that's nice. Working from home. What you're working as, if you want to tell. If you don't, perfectly fine. Solve this. This was just a consumable. I never got to that switch. Oh shit! Hey Nezzy! Hey Raiders! Hope you had a great time. Don't forget to listen to your Frostallion. Cat Lady Raid. Cat Lady Raid. Jeez. You're a cat lady now, Nezzy. Cat lady, excuse me. Twitch left me behind. What do you mean left you behind? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a great time. Work as a trade analyst for US company, but I live in Poland. Interesting. Trade analyst. Are you like crazy cat lady? Yes. I hit the raid button and it didn't bring me with the raid. What do you mean? You're here. And it shows you as a raider. So. Hey, thanks Gaming Wolf for the follow. Yeah, Crossig. Or Sigma. Whatever you want me to call you. Trade analyst. This is like to like analyze like imports and stuff. Imports, exports, or like sales stuff. Like what sales and what doesn't. Yeah, thanks Maria. Thanks for doing my job, Maria. Oh, that sounds like a lot of numbers. That sounds like something that will make my brain hurt. Had to walk here. Also, lady, you didn't leave a raid, so I had to improvise the raid message. I mean, that's a good raid message. Cat lady raid. But to be fair, I also don't have a raid message. Alright, it's this one. And this one. I'm in fact not listening to Frostallion. Why not? Make sure you sleep properly. Make sure you get some rest. Indeed, you listen to Ravenclaw. Why? Well, did you make her name her Ravenclaw? I've done this one. Oh. This one was weird. This one's bullshit. Like, you push this one up, and then you can push this one to the right for some reason, even though they're next to each other. What? I don't even know what the switches in this one do. Because I need to do other things like eat. Alright, eating is fine. This game is a Alundra gaming world. That's an old PS1 game that I played a little bit in my childhood, but never got to beat. I haven't written one that sounds right yet. Might use the cat lady rate because it fits in a weird, funny way. Yeah. Crazy cat lady. Is there a way to drop down here? No. Those are long iframes. Yeah, I take a lot of damage too, though. Also a lot of damage you have to take in this game. You like mine? Yeah. But you've stolen yours. Picking some issues in Power World. Issues? Wait, there's a door here. So maybe I can... Maybe in this room, killing them all actually does something. Funny enough, it was still true, really. Is it copied from the Miku version or the Neuro version though? In case you don't know, Maria's raid message is based on there's like a Miku song, but also a version from Neuro Summer. New, I believe. It's like the you can call me new. That one. Actually, why don't I just show you? YouTube. I think it was a show. Oh no. Yeah. This one. Hold on. Put it on the other screen. That's the evil Neuro version. Hold on. Where's the non-evil? I mean, doesn't really matter, but... Oh, there it is. And... Why isn't it? Come on, OBS. There we go. So this is what Maria's raid message is based on. So one of my bases ran out of food, even though I checked at start of stream at nearly 5,000 units. Damn, they eat a lot. So basically that part, right? Instead of Neuro, it says Meowie. But yeah. Maria's raid message is, can I remember it out of my head? It's like, meowie, meowie, you can call me meowie, red eye, blue eye coming through your Wi-Fi. I think that's it. But yeah, new summer is great. And honestly, Vettel is also really funny. Like, he's a great streamer in his own right. You can call him Meowie. He's also entertaining, Vettel. I heard Annie dropped out of like the new verse in quotation marks. I have no idea what's really going on, but personally I like Evil better. To be fair, Evil is less evil than Neuro. Neuro is more evil than evil. And boy, can this AI shit talk. Bell also just has found some amazing streamers that are now big, yeah. The amount of stone and ore produced by 15 blazer mats is insane. Oh, you probably don't play on an always-on server, right? So it's not like your stuff gets produced while you're offline. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, there's obviously also an evil version. Call me evil, I think. Number 2 for VTubers. Well, since you like evil more, I guess evil is number 1. I emptied twice during the stream, still has 10k in each box there. Wait, maybe this is the version it's Maria's thing is actually based on. Red eye. Your Wi-Fi. I don't know, maybe it sings the same thing in the Miku version 2 or whatever. Oh, Gua. Well, she's still around, you know. Obviously. Hey, Roy. Hope you're doing great. She's just around, just not as Gura, so. Hololive butchered that. I don't think really Hololive had much to do with that. At least with this one. Well, actually, kinda. Yeah, I guess it did. There were a lot of like quote-unquote graduations. I hate that word. A lot of VTubers quit Hololive because of quote-unquote differences with management. I guess they just, you know. wanted more freedom, basically. So they went indie. And after Doki Bird and I guess Doobie, people realized like, oh, yeah, people realized they can go from corporate to indie and take their fan bases with them. So more people started doing it. Being the face of VTuber for that time definitely put a lot of stress on her. Oh, for sure. She got a lot of hate, but also a lot of laughter, you know. Yeah, difference with management means I want to do projects, but management doesn't basically allow it. Which, to be fair, you know, it's a Japanese company, so there's like stuff they have a lot of extra regulations. Like they actually have to get permission before they can stream a game, because it's a Japanese company and that's how it works in Japan. So with EN, it's not as strict. But also, like, corporations have, like, different responsibilities, right? They have to look... Have a drop down here. Oh! That's how I get here. They have to consider different things. And that's not always in line with what the talent wants. So I'll be back. I'ma get food. Yeah, you get food. You eat. Eat. Which one do I break? I guess I should look. Ah, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one too. We need like a barrel or something. Wait, what? Is it really the first one? No. Huh? Wait. How do I... Oh! I have to kill them all and the door opens. But still doesn't explain this stuff. You watch Sabola? Nope. I mean, I've seen clips. Like, when it comes to VTubers, I mostly see clips. With her and Doobie. Like, for example, when I played Mage Arena. But even with Hololive, I was more of a JP clip watcher, like Pecora. Pecora is my favorite VTuber. Yeah, when people realize moving indie and keeping your audience really got people moving. Some retain their IPs, some do complete restarts, yeah. Kizuna I. I always want to say AI, but it's I. Yeah, it was the first one. I don't know if she was truly like the first one of all time or something, but she's definitely like accredited like the first one, and definitely like the first one that got any traction and stuff, right? And Tukino Sora was also very early. She was the first Hololive talent, right? Back when Hololive was super, like, was one person basically. She was the only person. She got her own games and shit. She got her back. I mean, yeah, so does Hololive. That's why I like YouTube more, simply because the recordings are easy to get and find for most. Yeah, it's fair. Just like the template, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's probably why Tukino Sora looks a lot like her. Wait, huh? I still don't get this room. How do I move about this place? To the chest. I assume it's like something like you get on here and then you jump over them. Then you get there. I can't get up. Do not take it out of context. That is purely meant for the platforming game. Was there another way to drop down? So this is how I got in the room before. So it would have to be further on the right side. Is there a way to drop down here? Or maybe here? No. This room is just empty. That's so suspicious. Can I push something? Honestly, love coming back to these older games. It's so much better. Yeah, I like it too. I enjoy, like, you know, streaming gives me kind of an excuse to like play games that I kind of missed out on, maybe. So I did play this as a kid, but I never got far. Like, I'd say maybe I got like 20% through the game as a kid or something, at best. Oh. Maybe up. That's just a barrel in there. Maybe from out here? No, I'm pretty sure I've been here recently. Oh, maybe through that shit. I have no idea how to get there. But yeah, this is also, I think this is the final dungeon of the game. So we might be done with this soon. Then I'm gonna have to move on to another game. Also, I've never gotten to that switch. This room is just a consumable. Because I solved it before. Up there, down there is the library. Alright, can't go through here because I opened that. I'm off for today, 3 AM. I'll have to come by your streams more often. Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Get some rest. I appreciate you coming here. Yeah, thanks a lot. Gotta get them points, hell yeah. Just hopefully not for the 50k. I do have another key. Where would I use it? I don't remember any key doors. This looks like a ladder. That pisses me off. I feel like I should be able to climb up this. That's just the balcony. Don't think there's anything here I can do. Solve this. It's just a weed. I think I need 2 more torches, or is it 3? Well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Oh, that's this room, right? Got this one before. Did we do this one? Oh. Oh. Wait. Never did this one? What does it do? Oh, we have to push the thing on it. Hold up, let me just put this so we're immune against fire. How do I push it down? Hold up. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. There's torches. Oh, there's things up there too. Ah, that brings them down. I see. Alright. I think all of them is not good. How would I only the one? Oh, there we go. That's now it worked. Ah, just a magic thing. Crap. Unless there's something else when it's all red? No. Shit. Okay, this room was sadly useless. It looks suspicious. It's a different color. The thing above the dude with the red thing. Maybe I can bump that or something? Looks really suspicious. Why is it a different color? I don't really know what it would do for me though. Even if I could. Break it. I don't really think I would get any use out of that. That's a switch. And it's not broken, unlike Maria's switch. Can I break the thing? Where would it be? I think I have to drop down here. Okay, not with this. Can I break it with a bomb? No. Okay, maybe it's just randomly a different color. Just a treasure chest, I think. Wait. Oh, I got it. Okay. We push that, then we go out here. Then we go do a whole ass loop. And get back from above. Get it back in from above again. Wait, never mind. There's no exit here. Shit. I thought this was it. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I thought I had it. Wait, didn't I come from here before? Wait. Huh? No? Oh yeah, here. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Did I check out all of these? Yep, we did this one. And we did this one. Confusing dungeon? Yeah. I think it's supposed to be, though. To be fair, back then you were also always, like, often, like, supposed to take, like, notes and something, you know? Nowadays you got, like, maps and stuff. Didn't have that back then. Or at least, I shouldn't say not back then, because, you know, Zelda had maps. Like, even the first one had dungeon maps. I can also see, like, the appeal of not having a map, honestly. Where you're more like an explorer, you're finding your own path. Oh, I have no magic, fuck. But I maybe healed before I did this, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna get some progress now. I'm pretty sure. Because now this door is switched. So now we can get out here. Which allows us to drop down here. And go this way. Ah. That's new. Oh, we're up here now. Ah. thing is, the dungeon is confusing, I think, because the dungeon in itself is a puzzle. The entire dungeon is a puzzle. Wait, can I, like, get a shortcut or something? That would be nice. Nothing here, okay. Screw you, dude. Wait, why is this one blue? I thought maybe the ice one would do something. Huh? There we go. And now we can get up here. Wait. Secret? Huh? Wait. What is this? Wait, this just brings me back here? Huh? Oh, I'm confused. That's where I just came from. Right? You sure? And then it brought me out there. Yeah. What? I slid off. No. 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 Fuck. Gotta get back. Oh, pain. I'm gonna go heal. And get my magic back. No. I ruined it. Kill me. Oh my god. I fucked this up so hard. Alright, let's do it again. Maybe I should have put... I have a feeling I have to press the switch on the right side too. But we're gonna do... If that's the case, then we're just gonna go through it again. Whatever. Since I'm not sure. Boop, boop. Boop. Lean. Okay. Almost got back up. To where we were. Is there anything up here? Like a hidden treasure chest? Nope. My favorite treasure chest is in Final Fantasy IX. You have like the zodiac signs, and one of the chests, when you open it, it says you got cancer. I love that one. Okay, now we're on the other. Yeah, okay, I should have. Yep. Okay, it is what I thought. We have to press this button and then do it. Okay. moving. Okay, now we can go all the way through. Bum 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 bum. Don't understand this room, but maybe the other one is gonna lead us there. Hopefully. Stupid tentacle monsters. Yeah, it's two torches left. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. Give me defense. Shit. There we go. Let's heal, I guess. Just in case. Actually, I'm gonna need the beans. Beans! Let me try this. Doesn't seem to work. Go away. Out of my way. Alright. Whew. But yeah, that's what I mean by the entire dungeon is a puzzle in itself. That's why it's so confusing. Alright. We got 2 places to get out of here. I assume they're next to each other? Yep. Okay, let's see. Nope, we definitely don't want to drop there. Yep, I guess here. Now we're on this side. Never been here before. Never before seen. Oh, key. There are drops here. Huh? They might be for one place. Damn. These guys are tough. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, go away. Leave me peace. Ah. Oh. The best part of Alundra games, in my opinion, is that combat is not turn-based after you approach the mobs. I like turn-based combat. But yeah, I mean... Ooh. Okay, I guess that worked. I mean, it's not a JRPG. It's more akin to Zelda than like Final Fantasy or something. Oh, there's more dialogue and story here than was in Zelda games back then. So I guess Ocarina of Time also had like kind of, right? Maybe not as much as this, but still. Ocarina of Time had a story and everything too. Wait, was this the only room? No. This one. Aha! Shortcut. There we go. Okay, what's down here? We need one more button. There it is. That's all the torches. Now, the best thing is the torches were already unlit before. Then Melzas kicked us out and lit the torches. What prevents him from doing it again? Stupid Melzas. And another shortcut that's on the right to get up the tower, right? Yeah. Okay, we got one more thing to do. Before we confront Melzas, I guess. Also, I'm still missing a weapon here. I don't know what it is. But it's okay. I don't think I need it. Or maybe we get it before the boss fight or something. Okay, these drops. Ow. Why do I have the beans equipped? Give me this. I feel like these actually... What? Oh, he's on the chair. That's why I couldn't hit him. Can I reach this? Maybe from here? What I want? What do I do? Where does this drop me? Okay, this drops me here. Like I thought. Okay. Let's see. So this is the ground floor. At least we got the shortcut now. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of games that aren't turn-based. Not this one. You wanna get past this? Go here. There's the shortcut. Okay, where does this drop us? On the chest? There we go. Oh. There's also, for example, or the E series. Yeah. Star Ocean. What, bruh? I am unfamiliar with the game called bruh. We are connected somehow recently. You mean because we say the same things at the same time? I mean, we just have a lot of the same taste, right, in video games. Our tastes overlap a lot. The fishing games, you don't. What? Oh, you mean like minigames, fishing minigames. Finishing? What do you mean? I'm finishing almost every game I've been streaming. Go save before you go to the final boss. Or at least what I think is the final boss. What do you mean? Me not finishing games? Every time I played a JRPG, you were like, I played... Oh, yeah. To be fair, was Ease? Not Ease, Tales of. Pretty much, right? I don't know which other ones. Like, yeah, I never finished a Tales of game. Technically done with Graces, yeah, but the DLC, right? When are you gonna stream again? You've been... How long has it been now? Since you streamed? Not counting being on my stream. Been 6 to 7 days. Damn. Gotta get back into it. Sleep schedule been so fucked. I mean, yeah. So has been mine, but I just stream at a different time then. That's why I don't keep a schedule. Here we go. Is he gonna kick me out again, light the torches again? You dare to challenge me, Lisa. Fine. My bloodthirsty minions shall satisfy your death wish. Behold! Optic Blast. I don't have a schedule either, but I will rather stream a day where my usuals come in. I mean, yeah. I guess I don't have that many, right? And the ones I have, they don't really keep a proper sleep schedule either. That's from the intro. There's a dragon. Give me this. Immunity to fire. Wait, that's the same arena that the one dude was on. The flying guy. Oh, nice fire, man. Would be crazy if that did any damage. Oh, okay, landing on my head. That does damage. That does a lot of damage. Well, actually, not that much. The gargoyle guy, yeah. The one who you said needed head pads. I was that rebel. Stop trying to land on me, bitch. You, okay. Yeah. Oh no, not the fire that I can't take damage from. Land. Not on me! How do I dodge this? Haha, get a charge slash, bitch. Oh, come back down. Come back down. I was gonna give Nava the head pads, but my guy broke through the window and just to get the head pads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I haven't won yet. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Okay, just heal. Oh no, you... How did you not get hit by my eyes? Oh, shit. Oh, you're on the ground when you do that, huh? Oh, that's good. I thought you were flying. Wait, are you on the ground right now? Oh. Okay. I might have more opportunities to hurt him than I thought. When will he learn? You gonna jump on me? Yeah. What do I do against him? Come on, bitch. Ah, shit. I wasted this opportunity. Sounds like it really hurts. Yep. He's definitely constipated. I can't change back to the charm while the spell is going on. Chill. Stop with the quick hits, where you immediately fly up. That's bullshit. A double hit. Wonder if this will have the archipelago deathlink on. I mean, I assume, like, it can, right? If it's on archipelago. Wait, did I hit him with that charge slash? Might be a threat. Shit. Not all games have that. Oh. I mean, to be fair, dying in this game is not that much of an issue. At least so far. But it's tricky puzzles and stuff like that. Like, you got more than enough healing in this game, usually. But dying in this also gets you the noob sword here 20 times. So what Slade told me is they were like... The speedrunning community is kind of in a discussion right now. I don't know if you were here when he said that, but basically if you die in the... before saving or something, it goes back to the intro, right? And the timer starts when the intro ends or some shit. So you could theoretically die 20 times before the timer starts. And then start with that sword. Which I think is the strongest weapon in the game. And you would have it from the very beginning, basically. Why are you immune to ice magic? So let's talk about not having the timer stop. Well, what they would need to change is when the timer starts, right? Like if you start the timer when you press new game on the main menu, then that would be... that would fix it, basically, I guess. Instead of when you get control of Alundra or something. Hey, Mina! Yep, boss fight. How you doing, Mina? Damn, this dude got some HP. Holy shit. Wait. Can't even hit me up there with the flames. What an idiot. Alright, that's good. Yeah, keep doing that. Doing good, glad to hear it. Okay, it does hit him if I time it right. I'm doing good too. A little bit sleepy or tired, but it's okay. Aw, why didn't you shoot again? So there's no elemental skills you can use. No, there's also Ice Wand and Fire Wand. But they are... the sword is definitely stronger than them. And I don't think this one has necessarily a weakness. I mean, he might be weak against ice, but there's no way to know for me. Unless you like... I think I've only seen one enemy, like one boss who had a weakness, and he could only be damaged by ice. But this one can be damaged with the sword, so I assume that's not the case with this one. I might be wrong, but like it's not like I can see damage numbers, right? Like there's really no way for me to know. You did get the holy sword to fight the god, so we'll make it. Well, this is, if I saw that correctly, this is just one of his minions. True Dragon Slayers only use their beginner sword. Yeah, fuck that. I don't think you can actually use your beginner sword here, since you get this one from the story. And you get an upgrade early on too from the story. Your copper longsword. What do you mean? Your copper longsword. If I knew how to dodge this move. RuneScape. Ah. I don't know shit about RuneScape. Boy's got some HP. How about do like no damage and have 60% chance to miss? Damn. That makes no sense. Why does it have such a high chance to miss? Because of the material. Well, I guess it could be like D&D or something, you know, with like armor rating where miss chance is basically like blocking damage with your armor. Just level up and you get back better gear anyway. Up, yeah. Got him! You had a lot of HP. Thank you, Mina. Oh, they still praying. Or sleeping. Dreaming. Alundra, is that you? Fergus, no! You must sleep. You have to dream. If you don't, Alundra's life will be in grave danger. You must sleep. Sleep now! Kids, sleep! But Mom, I woke up because I heard the sound of Alundra's voice. You must have heard it too. Yes, son, Alundra is not here. There's no way you could have heard his voice. Go to sleep, quickly now. Mother! I heard him too. I heard Alundra speak. I never heard him speak. Estes! Nessie! We don't have time for this. Alundra went to do battle with Malthus to save the lives of the people of this land. What? Alundra? Huh? Are you alright, Hurmi? It's not my imagination. I really can hear him. Alundra! It's Alundra! With all due respect, Rumi, I think you and your children are still a little groggy. Ah! You heard him too. What's wrong? Alundra? What's going on? You aren't dreaming, and yet you can see and hear Alundra. The daydreaming. Yes. I can see a light. Small but strong. That guy literally says she and her children are delusional. Yep. He said groggy. I think we succeeded. It must mean that our dreams and prayers reach Alundra's heart. Classic. Take our power! Oh, Alundra, please be careful. You must return to us. Alundra, you are a boy no longer. You have grown into a strong, brave man. Even Malthus will not stand before you for long. I can just feel it. Alundra, I know you will fight through the obstacles in your path. Be strong. Come on, this guy been fighting like 7 dungeons here. Literally killed a dragon and shit. Jess is looking down upon you, smiling, Alundra. He knows you shall deliver us from evil. Hey, you! Listen! Don't doubt yourself. I believe in you. My prayers and my heart are with you. Please take strength from them. I'll picture items in my mind and try to send them to you. Are they gonna drop me consumables? A long night has at last come to an end. You are the sun, Releaser. Alundra, can you hear our voices and our prayers? You can hear his voice. He must be able to hear ours. Alundra! Promise me you'll come back to us. Promise! No way Malthus can beat Alundra. He's too strong and too cool. Son, shut the fuck up, Maria. Alundra, I know you can do it. You must emerge victorious. I'm counting on your skill. You've risked your life to fight for ours. If anyone deserves our adulation, it's you, Alundra. For you are truly a deliverer from our dark, cold night. Oh, Alundra, my heart is filled with regret. I should have gone with you, even though you did not want me to risk my life. I can only wait here to see if you live or die. Oh, Alundra, for my sake, you must live. She wants his male chicken. Alundra hears and feels the voices of his friends and their prayers. The thoughts of the united villagers heal Alundra's wounded body and refreshes his soul. Physical strength has been fully restored. Magical power has been fully restored. Who gets the prayers now, God? Maybe they turn me into a god. Received a strength elixir. I mean, that's the only item I was missing. Well, and herbs, but... Why do you defer the fate that awaits you, boy? Submit to destiny and free your soul. But no matter how many tears you cry, or how desperately you beg for mercy, you shall perish. Paul Phoenix looking ass. Ah, it's one of these. Gotta find the right one. Can I hit these? I can. Ah, what the fuck? Woo! Fire. Wait, I'm immune to fire. Wait, they drop... The balls drop HP? Wait, I was the one who was supposed to drag my balls across your face, not the other way around. What was that damage? Fucking Aghanim knockoff. Ow! Oof. Show thyself, cunt. He's immune to magic. Yeah, money. Idling on the internet. By being busy. It's Wednesday after all. It is indeed Wednesday. Ow. I ran into that like an idiot. Don't laser me! Ow. How do I know which one's the right one? They don't all lift their arms at the same time. That's something I noticed. Is it the one who does it last? Because I'm trying to hit the one that does it first. I can't be that unlucky that I never hit the real one in these. There you go. Wait. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Aha! It's the one that spawns last. Oh, you're cooked, dude. You're so fucked. You ain't even getting an attack off anymore. Look at him. What a bitch. But so far he's easier than the dragon now that I figured him out. You know, I might be dumb in some regards, but sometimes I'm pretty smart. This is really the entire boss fight? I really figured it out so hard that it became trivial. I mean, to be fair, this boss might also have a shit ton of HP. Also, I'm getting a lot more, like, every hit is a charge slash here, right? So I'm doing a lot more damage. And he's still taking this long. And I'm getting a lot more hits in too. Wait, which one was left? I didn't pay. Oh, okay, I got it. But yeah, the dragon was way harder. At least so far. I obviously don't know if he still has a trick up his sleeve or something. Or if there's if there's a phase 2 or something. Fuck, it's left. One moment that I don't pay attention. Bottom left. Stupid spell made me not getting to hit him. Nice. Okay. Back in business. It helps that he only has two patterns. The 4 in the middle or the 3 on top. Are you fucked? You. How dare you seek to humiliate me in my own sanctuary? For your defiance, you shall drink of the bitter cup of desolation I have prepared, insolent one. What's gonna happen now? There we go. Okay, see? I knew it. That was too easy. What? What is happening? Okay, wait. Gotta kill all the body parts, I guess? Jesus! There's too much going on. Epilepsy warning. Ow. Oh, at least I can't get lasered if he picks me up. Damn the damage though. Holy shit. Come on, man, stop it. Bro, this does like three full HP bars. Okay, one hand is down. No! Am I gonna... Okay, I'm not getting... Oh, wait, did I dodge the damage with my spell? That was, if so, that was clutch. Okay, let's focus on this fucking eyeball. If I can hit it. Wait, I can't. Okay. Well, the hand is back. Oh no. Why is it back? Do I have to... Ain't no way I have to do it in a limited amount of time, kill everything, right? Bruh. It's too many things smashing down. Fuck. Now the other hand is back. Uh oh. No! Okay, spam. I'm dead. Wait. Do I have to do the dragon again? I do. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal. I have to do the fucking dragon again. The entire thing again. Oh my god. Nah, nothing. I asked them today if there's any update yet. But no answer yet, but it's the same day. Oh my god. Man, at least put some checkpoints between the bosses, man. Honestly, I'm gonna save stage before the last phase this time. I don't want to go, like... If they didn't take so long, I wouldn't. But they do. Let me try Ice Rod, I guess. On a Doragon. Yeah, but normally I don't like it. Devastating. But this year. Especially the Malzos fight is just, you know, it's just hitting him for like 10 minutes. There's not even any danger in there. That's like a lapse of concentration. And you got a dialogue. I mean, probably. Last item would probably be useful or something, but I have no idea what it is or where to get it. Now I want to look up like a guide, right? And I think I can do it without it, so... It's so weird that he doesn't take damage from a magic. What you doing? What you doing? Huh? What? There you go. Just doesn't seem to be faster than the sword either, sadly. Would have been nice if that worked. Fuck you. Actually. Yeah, I don't think there's like any weakness thing going on here. Can you stop with the quick hits, please? Come on, just die already. Oh, that worked. Shit. You and your 2 billion HP, dude. Fuck you. Stop it. Stop the quick strikes. What? Why didn't you shoot? Shit. Get the timing wrong. No, no quick strikes. No quick attack. You're not a Pokemon. You're not a Rattata. Stop it. I said none of that. Missed, idiot. I don't know how, but you did. Die already, please. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have used the ice rod at the beginning. I think this just like made it so much longer. Yeah. Just stop it, Maria. Stop it. Get out of my head. Jesus Christ. Can't be real. I guess like father, like daughter, huh? Yep. And after like 10 minutes of not talking about anything related to that, basically. Exactly at the same time, too. This was the craziest one, right? Because this one was out of nowhere that we said the same thing. The other ones were, there was at least content. Puzzle speed button. If only I knew which button that was. Actually, I can do this. Hold up. Alright. I don't need help for this one. I need help for the next phase, you idiots. I feel like that was our craziest one yet. With the eyes. I got you figured out, boy. Ain't no way you doing anything. Well, at least we're gonna have plenty of resources for whatever the fuck the other thing is. Because I took a lot of damage before I figured this one out. Especially from the lasers. Master Hand and Crazy Hand, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with that boss a while. Especially considering they respawn. And I don't know if it's like an HP thing. Or if you like have to quickly kill both of them or something. Before the other one can respawn. If it was checkpoints, then it would be good, but then PS1 game, right? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason these games use save points, right? Because stuff like that wasn't a thing. Or at least not standard. Old school games were the Dark Souls back in the days. To be fair, a lot of these games were harder than Dark Souls. Like, people who say Dark Souls are like the hardest games or something, you know. They must have started playing video games in the mid-2000s or something. Especially when death is so forgiving in Dark Souls games. Do-do-do-do. But I also kind of get it because the the Souls games came out at a time when most video games were like super casualized, right? Ha! No hit, bitch. I don't want to press the wrong button. Okay, we saved. Let me see. Okay. We don't need this. Maybe I should try magic or something. Like, not water. Also, I wonder... maybe for the eyeballs, I need to shoot them with arrows. Nope, okay, that's not it. So the eyeballs are just not damageable, I guess. Oh, well, that worked. The hands are gone. Wait. Oh! Okay. And the eyeballs can't hit me here, I guess. Not sure why everyone said Dark Souls was hard. Like, I didn't struggle much. I get it's hard, but not like super hard, right? Also, like, you don't lose a lot compared to other games when you die in Dark Souls. Like, you don't just get reset to an older save point. Wait, I wonder if I can hit both hands at once with this. I can! And, okay, whoa, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, fuck. Got hit by the fucking eyeball. Stop it! Why can you hit me all of a sudden? I really can't hurt them, huh? Nope. Cannot hurt the eyeballs. Genova on crack. Yeah. I think it might be better to just die and get the mana from the Wondrous Essence. And then kill the hands again. Oh man! I misunderstood this boss. But good thing we figured it out. Man, that fire skill does a lot of damage, huh? I think the fire spell just does a shit ton.
1 hour later.
Oh. How can this be? How can an innocent child stand before God? Curse you, Relisa, curse you! Without you, the mortals would have perished. Instead, I have come to this humiliating end at the hand of a mere boy. Didn't you hear the woman? She said he's not a boy no more, he's now a man. Alundra, your victory has been realized. Listen carefully to the words I speak. You must burn Melzar's remains with the sacred fire to destroy him for all eternity. His remains? Is this a choice? What if I go? Also treat... Oh. Let me check real quick. Can... What's the matter, Alundra? Has the strain of battle addled your young brain? Listen to the urgent message I bear. You must burn Melzar's remains with the sacred fire. It is the only way to destroy him for all time. Aw, man. That would have been cool if you could have just been, no, I'm not gonna destroy him. The sacred fire. What, you mean the flame rod? Oh, yeah. victory shall never be complete, Relisa. The peace you and the other mortals long for shall never be fully realized. As long as mortals harbor darkness within their hearts, evil shall exist. It is an incontrovertible fact. And darkness resides within every mortal heart, even yours, Alundra. Grrr. Literally burned off his skin. You have exceeded my expectations, Relisa. Well done. But now is not the time to revel in the sweet intoxication of victory. Now that Melzus has perished, the sanctuary cannot remain standing for long. You must escape before the walls collapse and the castle crumbles into the lake. Meow. Like I said, he was terrified of getting destroyed, so letting him live and get people to worship again would see that as an ending. Yeah, or maybe like he could change his ways, you know. Oh, anime! Oh, this is some Castlevania shit. Right? Dracula's castle is, is falling apart. And you're watching it. Like the end of every Castlevania game. Oh no, tsunami! The village is destroyed. Oh, gotta flush him down the toilet. I think it's so weird how Alundra in the cutscene has red hair, but in the game has blonde hair. Hey. Waifu. Man, he got the chin. Alundra got that giga chin. The King Crimson. Yep. Giga chin. Oh. Oh, that's what happened in the game, yeah. That was Klein. On his gravestone it said, a stinky man. Imagine people putting that on your gravestone. A great hunter, stinky man. Oh, they were rebuilding the burnt town. It wasn't random that they replayed the werewolf thing. Werewolves need a bath too from time to time. Why does it look like a yo-yo here? Are they just replaying stuff from the intro? Is it Maya? It is. Sexy time. Time to make little Alundra kids. Worst thing is, it's like watching an old anime at this point. Yeah. Hey, kitty. How you doing? Oh, that was the hat guy. I got alcohol. Alcohol. How was D&D? Sadly, I could only stay for your costume reveal, not for the actual campaign itself. It was mildly good. Aww. I hoped it would be awesome. I got cock blocked. Damn. As the dungeon master. Same. What do you mean same? Players didn't want to go into the water with the siren. Ah. I mean, what's a little death when you can get laid, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing about sirens, right? First they eat dick and then they eat your dick. But literally. Walk it off, it's a flesh wound. That's how Melzos looks here. Damn. Oh, that was the finale when we burned him. What? Where did the pentagram come from? Oh, I guess there was one. Why is Royer boy here? You mean Roy? By the way, yesterday I added your friend, rated your friend SciJVT. Seems like a nice dude. Found it funny, he calls you Maki. I mean, yeah, she wants his male chicken. Dude got no ass. Yeah, flat as fuck. You know it's bad when I, as a heterosexual male, say that. We done did it. We are Alundran. I did not expect this song. Oh man, this is some 90s shit. Zach Weston. Huh? Translated the game. Oh. Get him! Get him! Get in there! 30 years ago you translated Alundra, and you put all those jokes and shit in there. And your puzzles. What was that fucking puzzle? With the sun and the moon and shit. Oh, it's Jess. It's dead. Oh god, this is such a 90s anime opening ass song. Yeah. I never heard the song, but it makes me nostalgic. Fuck you, Ronan, piece of shit. Get out of my screen. I like that emote. Why do you look in that emote like a mix of a stuffed dog and a seal? Warren was an easy buzz at least. Yeah, but he was a piece of shit. Oh right, she got murdered. Like legit by another. They never revealed it, but I think it was Giles who killed her. Man, this game had some dark shit, like literally a little girl getting murdered in the middle of the town square. Like Maya's mother got burned at a cross. Mm-hmm. Japan had no filters back then. I mean, yeah, but this was also... You know, for the kind of game this is, like... It's obviously, like... Sony's attempt at Zelda, right? And if you compare to, like, what they were probably, like... The one that inspired it was probably, like, a Link to the Past, and if you, like, compare, like, the vibes, this one's way darker. The end. We did it. Do I press something? Whoa, whoa. Is it the end? Do I get back to the main menu? Is it like the end? Turn off your console? Did give me Link to the Past, Chrono Trigger vibes. Yeah. It's like Link to the Past if it like was darker, had more had like actual puzzles and dialogue and characters and story. Yeah, seems like a turn off the console kind of deal. Okay, so okay, let me see. Is it just one snack? One. Yeah, okay, one snack. One snack coming up. There's the boy. And there's the snake. Hmm? You want a snake? You want a snake? Kip, kip. Can you meow? Can you meow? Come on. Hmm? Come on, give me one meow. No, not my phone. Come on. Hmm? No meow? No meow? What do you want with my phone? Hmm? Okay. Okay. Can't force you, right? I cannot force you. It's okay. It's okay. Hmm? Hmm? Oop. Where you going? Hmm? Hmm? Nope. Oh, the snakes. No, 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 no. No, 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 you little thief. You little thief. You thought you could get the snakes, huh? You thought you could get the snakes. Man. Oh, man. He's like, man. You're not doing a good job as a raccoon. You're not sneaky. Bye-bye. He did try. He did try. Little raccoon. Like I always say, he puts the coon in Mancoon. My chair's fucked. At least the right arm thingy. Arm lean. I wanted to see something. Mm-hmm. Uh, is my home? Oh, yes, no. I was seeing if I pull up a speed run. It does the world record. How long is this? 3 hours. Damn. Wait, how's low percent is longer than any percent? Damn. Three years ago. Well, we can at least look a little bit at it. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the entire thing. It's so long, but so apparently this is the world record. 16 more days until Game Awards. Yeah. When does it start? But this is Spirix, dude, that Slade was talking about before. Wait, what? Oh, that's the save files. Right. That's how it was in the German version too, if I remember correctly. You had the books there. Wait. Oh, he's just practicing the bean jumps now, I think. Not yet the speed run. When does the speed run start? Okay. Yeah, we can skip a little bit. Oh, that's the turn thing they were talking about in my chat before. Big later, alright, Mina? Yeah, for sure the American seems to be the slowest because apparently enemies have like double HP, but also you take less damage too in the American version, so it's basically just slower. Okay, that's where Lars tells him about the thing. And melts us. Yep. That's where I crash. Then Jess finds you. Okay. You're already schmoving. There's Sybil. Rest in peace. Little girl got murdered. First, the dream dude. Get the dude. Send him to the mansion. Alright, here you go. Get the book. About dreams. Monkeys. Okay, so far it's just super clean movement, right? And sprinting everywhere he can. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you took 2 hits against these monkeys. Throwing shit on them because it one-shots them. Damn. I don't know about you guys, but kind of looks like my gameplay, right? Aww. Cheeky. No, it's cheeky that you got through that. Nope. Oh, he is getting the life up. Oh, did he fast forward that? Guess it doesn't really matter if you use in-game time. Yeah, that's fast forwarded. Is it bad that I did the Hollow Knight speedrun achievement on my first try? Really? Damn. Must have missed a lot of stuff. Had to get 100%. How did she get 100% in the speedrun first try, man? That's insane. That is insane. Oh, wait. He buys magic, but he doesn't even have magic yet. Damn. Cause photographic memory. I mean, yeah, that doesn't mean you can move fast enough for everything and stuff, and you know exactly where you have to go and stuff. And kill every boss fast enough to get there. That's actually nuts. That you got that first try with 100%. I mean, it's not like I don't believe you. It's just crazy. Because I don't know, Zany or Alistair have done P5. I don't know either. Wait, I think Alistair did it. I think he told me before in chat. Yeah, looks about like my gameplay. Definitely. Totally. Yeah. Totally. If anything, I was better. Bro even takes the corners like super tight. Well, at least the fight looked about like what I would do. Okay, first boss. A boss which you fight about 5 or 6 times in total. Ah. Does this slide attack do more damage or something? At least than the beginner sword, I guess. Oh, I see what you mean by on your first try. I thought you meant on your first playthrough of the game, but you mean the first try that you tried getting the achievement. Ah, I was like, really? You got that all on your first playthrough? Yeah, my bad. That was me. That was me being dumb. Now I see what you mean. Check Discord. Okay. Oh, and Steel Soul also. Okay. Those are all in one. I think Zany did that too, right? Like, he finished his Steel Soul speedrun thing the other day, right? Fuck you, Giles. I think he did Steel Soul, but not sure. But I think he did. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Okay, so you probably did the speedrun achievements on normal mode because it's a week before. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, then you're right. Jumped on his head. Talk to everyone. There's the dude. Alright, this is where you go into the mine. Later. Right, you go into the tree. Wait, why did he? Huh? Wait, what? What? So, he's at the entrance. He goes out. The dude that was here is there. He goes out and comes out here, and then he goes up and gets into this room without walking there. Oh, yeah. Use these. Show bomb. You can blow up these rocks. Monkeys. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just jumped on his head. Who are you cheesing? Why are you cheesing Alundra? What did the boy do to you? Yeah, he dying. Thank you. Yeah, he's dead. It's okay. Actually, it's a good thing that he died, because then Jess can create something. This is a mining bomb. It's actually just a normal bomb, but they use it for mining, so that's why I call it a mining bomb. You can get with that. You can get into the mines with that, but don't go to the mines. Oh, damn! Yo. Wait. Huh? What is he? Oh. Huh? No. Not getting it. But I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh! He's in the color dungeon. Where they are like, oh, I'm white. That's way later in the game. Why does he do it now, though? Was this how you get magic? I don't remember. Usually bombs in Zelda have a collision, so it kinda pushes Link if they are on a ledge on your wall. Oh, he even set it up to kill them all instantly. Looked like a frame perfect. I don't know. Probably right. Just took the herbs. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, didn't work. You saw what he tried to do, right? He tried to bait the zombie into dashing into the bomb and die, but it didn't work. Oh, this was the one with the slidey puzzle. These are super easy, though. I always thought sliding puzzles like these were easy. Huh? Oh. Oh, he made it so he doesn't get stuck on the bell. Yep. One step forward. 2 steps back. Or was it 2 forward and 1 back? Yeah, back. There we go. Two steps back, yep. And then repeat it. I think it was. Yep. Oh, this dude. What? What the fuck? He pulled out instant exploding bombs. Is that guy from Earth? Oh, I know which one you mean. The star guy. Yeah. Never played Earthbound, but I know the dude. There's Lars. Yep, now he got magic. And the Earth Scroll, I think. And the first gem. Now he got magic for the mines? Oh, what? Wait, he's not going to the mines. Hmm? Wait, what? Yeah. I guess during that dungeon triggered this thing. So he's not gonna do the mine at all? Yep, please save Surfer Boy. Red dude. I think this is the dungeon where I got scammed out of a golden burp. Do you get the gems from the dungeons or nah? Yes. Not the dreams. Bro, what? Huh? I am bamboozled. Hit a little bomb push. Huh? Speaking of sirens. as Mama Kitty mentioned before. That's what this boss basically was. I wonder how many life ups he gets. Since every single one like takes a little bit of time, right? Also with some you have to go out of your way. Maybe he just gets those that are like on the path, even if they cost a couple of seconds to take. That's crazy. This world record has been standing for 3 years. Enough not to get one shot by something, yeah, probably. Also, there's like some stuff where where it seemed to me that you have to take damage, right? Also for damage boosting. Alright. That's a normal fucking enemy, basically. I mean, she does have extra moves. Wait, what? Why did he throw the bombs in the middle there? That didn't work. I don't think. Ah, that's... What? Okay. She does have less health, but still, what? I guess he did hit the first time around. But that would still be 2 bombs, right? And she dead. This is actually insane. No, I think it just has little HP, since you still have only your dinky ass normal sword, right? And bombs actually do a lot of damage. But I don't think the game expects you to be able to hit her with bombs. Also, enemies have less HP in this version, right? Is it the flail? Oh, yeah. What was after the flail? Was it the cave? No. Oh, the desert. I think. Wait, maybe not? Where's he going? He's not going to the desert. Wait, he's going to the mines now. Just watching this makes me speedrun Ocarina of Time again, really? I mean, you can do it. To be fair, you kinda did, right? When you did your... I mean, you didn't really speedrun it, but you still finished it pretty fast when you did the... all 3D Zeldas in... one extended week that is a little bit longer than 7 days. Thing. Man, that was also really early on. when we didn't really interact yet, right? Like, we would, like, show up in each other's chat sometimes, but... we didn't really talk to each other yet there. Even failed a one-try glitch in Ocarina of Time, which lost me 35 minutes, damn. What makes it run one try? Like, why do you only have one try? Wait. Huh? Excuse me? Where's he going? Why is he going now? Why is he going here? You need the cape to go... oh no. Wait. Why is he at the midgets? Oh, he's doing the Earth Book thing. Ah. And then he goes to the desert from the north. Huh. Damn. Yep. That's pretty much what I did too in the desert. Just jump, 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 jump. There's the sword animation that only works whenever you start a new save. You usually save it for that skip in Shadow Temple. Damn. But in randomizers, they added that animation by clicking a different attack button. What the fuck? What do you mean sword animation? Why is that there? Yep, teleport. And then you need the cape. Yep, go to the right. Yep. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's, what was his name? Paul? The skeleton? And these instant exploding bombs. The Link hits like either sideways or up, right. But that animation is more like 80 degrees, so it kind of makes the glitch work. And you can only do that hit once. Only once. So weird. You failed! Should I just taken the normal route? Now it's slower, probably. So if you accidentally do that attack before the Shadow Temple, people usually reset. they're not doing 100%, that is. It's faster to actually do the temple. So, I assume you can still attack though, just not use a certain move. Okay. I know there's like a bug with the Deku stick where you can like use it with your sword or something, and then it has like the sword has like a permanently active hitbox or something. I think. Something like that. Or it's like it swaps like the damage values or some shit. So that you get a faster weapon with like a higher damage value or something like that. Something of the two.
You can easily skip most of Shadow Temple with a simple clip. What you want to do is get to this room with the spinning blades and then go down this invisible hole. Get into this corner here. Do 3 left side hops while holding target, and then while holding target, bring out your sword and then immediately shield. And then do it again. And then slash your sword, but don't shield on the 3rd time. And then what you want to do is jump slash, and then immediately jump slash again. And you'll clip through the gate. You can also skip having to push this block by simply jumping on the wheel of the boat. Like so. Subscribe for more glitch tutorials and tips. You can easily skip most of Shadow... You can easily skip most of Shadow Temple.
Brings out the shield.
What you want to do is get to this room with and go down this invisible hole. Get into this corner here. Do 3 left side hops while holding target, and then while holding target, bring out your sword and then immediately shield. And then do it again. And then slash your sword, but don't shield on the 3rd time. And then what you want to do is jump slash, and then immediately jump slash again. Slash, and then immediately shield.
See what you mean when you said with the 80 degrees, like it hits behind him here, right? That's what you mean.
And then do it again.
Never mind. The normal one did too, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nah. That wasn't it. Wait, was it? Because the second one did too. Right? Oh no, that was the first one again. I went back too far. Can I... You can't scroll through shorts like you can in normal videos. That's so annoying. Wanna see...
Again.
Wanna see the second one. It also has a different color. I think. Never mind. No. That's just because there's a link behind here. And on the other one it wasn't. Because it's like a little bit transparent. That's why it looked green here.
And then do it again. And then slash your... bring out your sword and then immediately shield. And then do it again. And then slash your... bring out your sword and then immediately shield.
I would think, like, if I saw this, I would just think it took a little bit longer because with the first one, he has to pick it off his back, the shield. And then he already has it in his arm later in the second hit. That's what I would have thought. If you didn't say the thing. As like someone who has no idea of that stuff. What? Are you near Berlin? No. I'm not. Sending you something. You're not near Berlin? Okay, you can watch this. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm not really a concert goer because I don't like a lot of people, like places with a lot of people. And I don't like loud places too. But yeah, that's cool. I've been to 2 concerts in my life. One was Incubus, which was pretty cool. And one was an Italian musician called Neck. Where my family pulled me with them. It was like a concert where the entire family went to. You know, since my mother's side is Italian. I thought they broke if they hit you with it, but I guess not. Not for me. I love my family, but I would rather be on my own, honestly. Like, spend my days by myself. I was like that too, but then now which I'm in on more. Yeah. I understand. But you're also in a very different situation. Ah! What a loser! Can't even put the right shape in the right hole. Well recognized. There's the boss again. I think you fight him 3 times, this boss. Once in a dream before? Oh no, in the last dungeon. Here and what's the last one? Oh right, the monkey village. Fight him too. Yeah, about as fast as I did it too. If I did play on the US version, obviously. Totally. You did it a bit faster, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Man, when I figured this shit out... Excuse me? Motherfucker. Just chilling. I don't think we see anything interesting in this part. Just him going through the dungeon. Through the maze, I mean. Yep. Okay. Alright. Time to turn them into enemies. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, just magic. Alright, old man, time to die again. Time to turn into a skeleton. I think. Yeah. New sword. Boots. The sand boots. After the sand dungeon. And another HP up. Yeah, I think he only takes the HP ups that are like on the critical path. My guy died from blood loss from him holding his weapon up. Hey Ripper, I'm good. We beat Alundra. Now I'm watching a speedrun. We beat it. Why, thank you. What you thanking me for? How are you? How's your day been? I game overed once on the final boss, but then I beat him. Like the final boss. Which was my second total game over, so I had 2 game overs through the entire game. Wait, I don't think I got that one in my playthrough. That magic. Not sure. Maybe I did. Actually, not sure. I had 3 magic when I ended the game, when I finished the game. Oh, good job, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, they weren't so hard, aside from the very final boss. But they had a shit ton of HP. That was kinda annoying. I kinda wish I played the European version, not the American one. Because enemies have more health in the American one, and that makes everything take longer. Fine, and now to you. Working today. Well, I hope you have a nice day at work. Oh, that's the water cave where you get the basically the flippers in Zelda. But here it's the merman boots. Yeah, that's what I did too. Sure. Yeah, totally. Exactly what I did. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, easy. Uh-huh. Damn, they're one hit in this version with the sword. This dude to go. Yeah, this is the world record. It has been the world record for 3 years, so. And now don't do what I do and leave the dungeon thinking you're done. Actually go to the boss. Ah, yeah, sure. Just jump the corner. That's what I did, I think. Well, not this, but I think I went through the spikes too to get the chest. I'm not sure. Okay. This is pretty standard, just with super good movement, I guess. Same with this. No crazy tricks here. Just clean ass movement. I wonder if there's like a fake flippers trick in this game. Probably not. What? Huh? What? Dude was just... Dude turned into Jesus! Look! He's standing on water! Oh, it's this dungeon. What is he gonna do in the one puzzle where you have to... Okay, he got this one cleanly. But this one's not the problem. This one was easy. There's the other one with 2 swinging balls. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, of course he... I mean, what did I expect? Obviously, he would get that instantly. Shit, that took me a while to get it right. Resetting the room. Ah, yes. Okay. That seems fine. Just jump on the pots, sure. Oh, open from the water, of course, of course. You don't need to jump through the chest, you can... Yeah, damn it. But I think I already had one of those at that point anyway. One of those revive medicines. Boss fight time. I think. Not yet. Yep. That's what I did. Now you jump on it and then jump on the next one. Yeah. You don't have to jump on the first one. That's what I did too. Okay, that's pretty normal. I mean, of course, I didn't do it first try, but... What was the boss here? Oh, right, the tentacle. With his flubber hands. Man, I really should have used more magic, huh? Not being a stingy bastard like I was. Wait, did he get the revive medicine to... Oh, no, never mind. I thought he would have gotten the revive medicine, maybe... You can hit those? I dodged them. To refill his magic. But I guess not. Okay, what are you gonna do with the bombs? I saw you equip the bombs. Surely you didn't equip them for nothing. I didn't know you could hit any of those. I just dodged all that shit. Oh. Wait, what? What was that? What was that bomb about? Huh? Huh? Yeah. You're one of the sages. You give him... Your gem got stolen. What about the bomb? Huh? I guess that was just a flex. That bomb. Just a little funny thing he did while the boss was dying. Okay, get a heal. Which glitch do you mean? Like he skipped the mines and went into Lars's crypt. He did that, and then he did like the surfer boy dream, and then he used he skipped the mines, and then he went back into the mines later. Yeah, he skipped the mines. Wait, what? Where the flame ball at? Huh? Is it different in the JP version, maybe? Because in the US version, there was a flame ball which you had to hit, so it hits the torches. I mean, this is way easier. Obviously. Oh, you have to talk to the thing for the flame ball to... Wait, no, there should be torches here either. I think. Right? Or is it in the same? Oh no, now it's the thing, okay. Where you follow the fireball. Wait, could you? Could I have used bombs to light those? There's no way. This must be a JP thing or something. How the 8-8? Use bombs on it? I don't know. I guess it must be, maybe it's a JP version thing or something. It only works in the Japanese version or a certain version of the game, I don't know. But to be fair, I also never tried using bombs in there to light them. So it could have been possible and I just didn't know. Like, that's definitely a possibility. That I just had no idea. I'm sure in our version that it won't work. I'm not sure. Like, I cannot say that 100%. I would think not. I can... And I also can't go back right in the game. Like, I don't have a save before that. So I can't go back there to try it out. Yo, Klein, Stinky Man. A whole bunch of running around looking for Klein. I will test it today. Oh. Tell me how it went then. In my next stream. Or whenever you get to come to my stream again. Mm-hmm. Right, you're gonna fight him here. Right? Oh, the Saki Saki monster in his dream. Wait, was this where I got scammed? This might have been where I got scammed out of a golden falcon. I will come. Ah, nice. Looking forward. Mm-hmm. Yep. Smooth. Oh, yeah, I want to see some more crazy tricks. Mm-hmm. Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Did he fuck it up? What the fuck? Oh, come on. What? Oh, man. What the hell? Dude just put the stone on his head. Okay, this is just normal solving. Hmm? I guess that means you're gonna do it, Maria. Those are gonna be your splits. Norwegian snow. By the talk with people in speedrunning, I kind of want to try it again. The Mouse Ice Caverns, I see. You should have called it Norwegian Summer. Bet. I actually have no idea if summer in Norway is cold or not. I could imagine it is. I don't know. I mean, I know it's not Greenland, but... Huh? What? Oh, mother... I'm pretty sure you're supposed to put one of the pillars underneath the platform. Oh, that's not too bad. It's like late spring here. Or early autumn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Bro just said, nah, I don't need that. I wonder what crit. So he doesn't have the magic bean yet, right? So he can't do bean jumps yet. That's gonna be interesting. Gonna run to the store cause baby girl needs some cat food soon. Yeah. And make sure you have snacks for redeems. Also give Sophia some pets. Oh, he used the fire rod. Oh, he's just straight up stun locking him with that, huh? Thank you for reminding me to decrease the thingy a bit. Decrease? The cost? Or like the limit? $5 on treats, but I'll put it as free. Ooh. It is a bit expensive, I see, yeah. Put him on your throne. Cat treats. He's still using the fire rod. I sent cat treats, now send tits. I fed your pussy, now show me yours. Okay, see you later. Have fun at the store. I was. I get. Cat, what you doing? Fire Rod is pretty good early game, I guess. Until you get a sword upgrade. Oh, the most useless weapon in the game. The bow. You can activate like 4 switches in the game with that, and that's it. Huh? Why? Why did you go in there? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Did he need it to trigger like a flag or something? Alright, now she's gonna show him her dream. Well, I just realized. Huh? Didn't he just kill Klein? Why are there whales? Wait, he did this. This was supposed to happen before what? Right? This was supposed to happen before the dream. It's Helicopter Monkey. Like before you go into Klein's dream and like fight him. Pretty sure. Because what? Alright, this shows them going into the boy's dream. I have a feeling... I feel like she's showing him multiple times to actually... Like, she's at once. Like, multiple of her dreams right now. I might be wrong. But that's what it feels like. Alright, the flowers. Where are you going? That's not the way to the graveyard. Is he going to the lizard cave? Gets a magic refill. Yeah, he's going to the lizard cave, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you obviously can do it at this point. Like, this isn't even like a sequence break, I think, necessarily. I mean, you're probably supposed to. To bring the flowers there, but yeah, I can see that this. You can't just do this. Since you got the arrows. This shit is fucked up. Just destroying the statues before they can spawn. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait. Already? I feel like he just skipped like 75% of the dungeon, but I don't know where. I feel like this dungeon is way longer. Hold on. So this isn't... What did... Okay, you went in. Jump there, get behind there. Wait. Hold up. He didn't pick up any keys, did he? Did he bring keys from another dungeon? Yeah. He didn't pick up a key. He must have brought them over from another dungeon. Two keys, yep. I guess if you never use them in the dungeon, like, since it's just your like a counter in your inventory. So if you can skip keys, using keys in a dungeon, you can use them in the next dungeon. So that's how he skips through like so much of this one. Because... Wait. Was after this, right? Yeah, down here. This is the one I think that skips all the time. Hey Slade! I just found out that you can use keys in other dungeons. I was like, how was he at the boss already? Still awake? Yeah. And then I realized when he opened his inventory. First I realized he didn't pick up any keys in this dungeon. And then he opened his inventory somewhere around... I think down here. And then I saw 2 keys. And yeah, I'm still right, Zany. Told you I'm fixing my sleep schedule. How are you two doing, Slate and Zany? What do you mean crazy? Yeah, it's the world record. Apparently this one's been standing for 3 years. Oh yeah, we already saw that. Completely demolished. I should have used magic more. But to be fair, the bosses also have like double HP when I played, right? So I don't know if that would have even been enough. Being fine, how about you? You gonna do a speedrun? No. Especially not this one. If I would ever do a speedrun, I would like do maybe a short and simple, an easy one, you know? Yep, Aspiriax would go and redo world record. There's a lot of time to save. Made loads of tech for it. Hollow Knight speedrun, no thank you. I don't play Metroidvanias like that. I play them for the exploration and stuff. For the adventure. That's why I also could never, like you know, like you have Alistair, like guiding you and stuff. I could never do that. Because that's the main fun for me personally. Oh yeah, that's some crazy stuff, yeah. And we didn't even get to the magic bean yet. The fast chest jingle is something that only happens in the JP version and PS2 model. Oh, I thought he was like fast forwarding it and then it would like count, you know. I thought like, yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you go by in-game time, right? So I thought maybe that was what it was, but I guess not. I guess that's a JP PS2 thing. Oh. Alistair and me learning from each other. Says about 5 minutes in total, damn. I always find it funny when people say like, oh, this one saves actually 2 whole seconds in a speedrun, and I'm like, okay, but the speedrun is 3 hours long. It's like I have to break my fingers and pray to 5 different gods to get it to work, but it would save 2 seconds. It's always crazy to me. Man, I'm not made for speedruns. No, it does skip it. It goes into, well, it doesn't skip it entirely, right? It goes into the graveyard. Like it does Lars's crypt before the mine. Yeah, I saw the bomb jump. The wall. And then into the graveyard, and then clip through the stone to Lars's crypt. Then it did the surfer guy dream, and then it went into the mines. Way harder in double jump, really? But yeah, it skipped that. Honestly, a lot of the stuff is just, at least so far, is just extremely clean, like, execution, right? Like, all the sprints, like, super tight corners and stuff. And then there's like a couple tricks where I'm like, what? Like, what? What? Do you know if, especially Coal Scope, that jump is vile? Really? He did that first try. The one to get on the wall, I think. But he did need a couple tries to get into the crypt. Like, clip through the stone there. In the fire mansion, you know when you talk to the sign and then it spawns the fireball, right? You have to like, you cheesy motherfucker. And then you have to like hit the fireball so it hits the torches. He just never talks to the sign and uses bombs to light the torches. Do you know if that's like a JP thing? Like, could I have done that in the US version? Because I never tried it. You could have. Damn. Well, Ripper, there we got our answer. I never knew about it. Like, I never would have imagined that. Like, you're using the beans to push... Wait, what? Are you for real? Fireball. I like my stream title, by the way. It is what happened. It is what I did to Malzas. So I did game over at the final, like his final form once. Because that shit does damage, holy shit. Well, the bosses were very lame, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the dragon was just annoying, took forever. Malzas was a piece of cake, like his first form. Well, he did do a lot of damage, but then I figured out, like, which one's the real one. And then on my second try, I no-hit him. But the final form is, no, the dragon wasn't hard. It just took forever. The final form, that shit. Because you get hit by that shit and it takes away like 30 hit points. The final form of Malzas. So what I did in my second try, I just went into the middle and used fire magic. Killed both hands and did the damage to the thing. Then I hit it, and when the hands respawned, I did it again, hit it. When the hands respawned, I did it again, hit it. Then I refilled magic, did it once more, and then he was dead. On my second try. I want the same, please. What? Alundra my bullets across your face? Yeah. Only if you beat Alundra with no guide and no help whatsoever. Danny. Yep, that's how you do it casually. In the speedrun you'd have like 18 health, basic armor, 2 magic seed. Damn. I'd bet. Do it, do it! You're gonna get a lot of lovely people in your chat, Zany. If you play Alundra. Do it. 100% worth it. Also, the game is great. It does have its issues, but overall, I really enjoyed it. I'll be there if you do. See, there's one already. And Slade is a real cool dude. I guess if it's late, I shouldn't say dude, I should say homie, right? Since it's homies and homettes for you. But not super picky about labels. I solved this one instantly too. For a second I thought one in the bottom right looked orange, but no. But yeah, that puzzle I did just as fast. Probably. Maybe a little bit slower because I don't move as well as he does. Huh? Is a hole in the floor? I don't remember that. Guess I just don't remember. That's fine. I noticed that he uses the fire wand a lot. Oh, the Speedo demons! Yeah, because it'll be the strongest weapon he gets. Really? Wait, won't he get the holy sword? I felt like both the magic ones did like jack shit for damage, honestly. So there is elemental weaknesses. I tried, I used the ice one for like on my second fight against the dragon that Melzer summons for a little bit, but I think it just made the fight take even longer. I don't think that... Man, I really should have used more magic, huh? Instead of just saving it for emergency heals. Wait, when you say Melzer's 1, you mean Melzer's, not the dragon, right? Or did you mean a dragon? Okay. Okay, so I was right using the sword, okay. I mean, to be fair, that Melzer's, you could just charge slash him every time, right? Like, that was by far the easiest of the three. I actually did him hitless the second time around. Melzer's 2 has an exploit with wands, really? I mean, the fire book did the trick for me. Yeah, Melzer's 1 is completely free. Probably, might even be... Well, maybe not the easiest, but one of the easiest bosses in the game. I'm not gonna lie, once you know his, like, little trick. That it's... Maybe I shouldn't say it if saying he's gonna play it. Ah, whatever. It's always the last one that appears as the real one. I never got the wind book. Bro, this shit. So, I thought, right, that you had to break it. I just didn't jump the first time. So I went out and then looked around and then I came back and then I jumped and then I was like, ah, you have to jump, really? Oh, it's behind Nava's house. Ooh. Right before... Oh, yeah. That's the truth. All right. After fighting Zorgia, and he teleports you out, right? And I was like, but there's a treasure chest I didn't get yet. And then even the stairs crumbled. And I was like, man, I'm never gonna get that. Because I saw the treasure chest, but I thought maybe there's an exit on, like a side exit in the house to get there. So that's why I went inside and then just triggered the boss fight and everything. The hardest boss in this speedrun, really? It was pretty easy casually. The only boss I game over on was the final Melzas. Because I had like, I don't know, like 29 HP and got grabbed by a hand and that was game over. Because it does 30 damage. Or something. Something like that. Oh, having a fire wand in here is so useful. What the fuck? I didn't have it here. That's so fucking useful. Because there's the torches everywhere and shit that you have to use. So in the speedrun, due to how low your HP is, Zorgia is a free tap death. Damn. All three of his attacks healed for 8. Damn. Well, Melzas 2 is a one-hit then, right? Like you said, there's an exploit with the fire wand. Oh, now I see why you said the dragon is like this, the hardest. Probably also in the speedrun, because he has those stupid ass quick attacks, right? Where he just like instantly dives down on you and instantly up again. Yeah, that move. I was always like, no, don't use that move. The one where he flies up, screams, at least you can preempt your charge slash or whatever and hit him while he's coming towards you. Bro's on 1 HP. See, I would have burned myself there 100%. And died. Probably. Man, the amount of times I burned a bush and hit myself with it. The hitboxes in this game are bad. Like, really, really bad. I'm doing better at Dark Dragon, but it's still a hard fight. Yeah, I was looking if I could find that. Well, you said you're still practicing, right? So I guess you didn't really submit a speedrun yet. Not yet, okay. Because I looked for both your and Dasoni's name when I looked at speedrun.com. I didn't see either of you, so I just went with the world record with Syriax. My double jumps aren't reliable enough. I mean, there has to be a route like where you, which probably is slower, but where you don't rely on them too much, right? The funny thing is, at the beginning of this video, you see him going into a save file and practicing bean jumps and stuff before he starts the speedrun. Spirix is a monster. Everything looks so easy when he does these tricks. Oh yeah, obviously it's super easy, but you just do step 1, 2, 3. Hey, you saw me try the bean jump. That's not easy. If it was easy, I would have at least randomly gotten it once. And the only thing I got is have my foot on the bean for once. Once. Wait until he does them. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Like, I've been waiting for it. Oh, I've been looking forward to him getting the bean. But yeah, also like being able to get keys and skip using them that's actually crazy insane, man. That's so helpful. Oh, this one. This one wasn't too bad. I guess he uses Earth because he like did the Earth book skip thingy, right? Where he gets it early. And I assume the book is just that much stronger than Scrolls. From what I got, Magiska with Fire Wand saves 4 minutes, oddly enough. So much stronger, yeah. I mean, I only realized that at the final fight of the game how fucking good that shit is. With the fire book instantly nuking both hands and like dealing massive damage to the boss itself. The speedrun would be a lot different without the Earth and Windbook. Windbook is used mostly on Zorgia. Because it's a guaranteed hit, right? I assume. Yes, and we try to stick him to a corner and Mosiel hit him with a spell. Ooh. Wait, but doesn't he get iframes when you hit him? It's funny that this never happened. Luthus sacrificing himself for the Holy Sword. But everything else she showed you happened. Alright, it didn't happen because Mel just knew about it because you prayed to him at the beginning, right? That was why. Because he saw what you saw, basically. That's why he killed Jess, right? And Sybil. Yeah. Mel just did it. It's not consistent since Zorgia's movement is random. He does. But the wind spell animation is long enough to get 3 hits, really, damn. Sybil dying hit me in the fields. Well, it's like... I didn't really have much of a connection with her, but it's always sad seeing, like, a child die, right? That's always rough. Especially being, like, murdered in cold blood. Not even by a monster or something, but by another villager. And if I understood correctly, it was Giles. Yeah. You were lurking last night. What did Slate play? Did he play Dragon Quest again? Oh, Final Fantasy IV rando. Cecil. Got my ass handed to me by a wyvern. Maybe I'll get to play Final Fantasy. I tried to do this so many times. Shooting the arrow through. But I couldn't. You set up the thing? Oh yeah, Maria, after watching this with me, Maria decided to speedrun Ocarina of Time again. Look, I shoot arrow and switch, easy peasy, yep. Son of a bitch. Did I hear the speedrun? Yep. Maria is going back to speedrunning Ocarina of Time, at least once, I guess. Because apparently watching the Alundra speedrun made her want to do it. As I try to hit her up when she streams. Yeah, nice. I appreciate you all hanging with each other. I really enjoy that part. When like 2 people or something who like, you know, get to know each other through my stream, man. That's just... It gives me a warm feeling. Will be more like my thing and not actually trying to beat world record. Yeah, I know. Or even beating your own PB. I mean, you have not run this for quite a while, right? So you're actually going in. Wait. Why the fuck is Ronan standing there? Excuse me? Why the fuck is Ronan standing there? He should be under the... He should be downstairs. Oh, with the coal mine, Skip. Oh my... Oh, he never talked to him. Oh. So the trigger that you talk to him wasn't said, so the game expects you to talk to him still. So that's why he's there. I know, but it's fucking funny. You're just messing around with his altar. Oh, look, there's a keyhole, and he's just standing there and listening to you, seeing you push the altar a little bit. And just saying nothing, just standing there looking at you. While you mess around in his church the entire time. Oh, that's why he went back to the coal mine, to fix a few flags so we don't get soft lock. Ah. That's interesting. Helps routing. That you can grab an extra key in the coal mine. Oh, true. He never went to the graveyard to put down the flowers either. He just went straight to the Lizardman cave. Which isn't even really a trick, you can't just do that. Because you got the arrow to hit the switch.
Lizard.
Yep.
Lizard.
Exactly, the lizard cave. Exactly, Zany. There you go, Ronan, we opened it for you. Old man lost his key. Senile old man. Ah, damn. Thanks for the bits, guy, I guess. Man, the Kafka even, man. Such a creepy fucker. This fucking laugh. This fucking 16-bit laugh. Oh, really? You have it on your arm. Nice. Let's summon the lizard god. Who the fuck's the lizard god? Wrist to elbow in arm. I mean, personally, I probably wouldn't have chosen Kafka because I don't like his design. I mean, I like his design in a way, but not to be on my body. But yeah, 13 hours, damn. I don't have a single tattoo. I also have no piercings or anything. Chrono Cross Harley on my other arm. Huge fan of La Commedia dell'arte. I think I know which one it is. Oh, we're just boring with no body art. Listen, Zany, I might not have body art, but my body is a piece of art. Italian art, clowns, jesters, harlequins. I see, I get it. I hate clowns. But jesters and harlequins I can see. Oh, you putting the flowers down now? I can't wait to discover it. Not gonna happen. For 5 subs. I don't want to say this to you anymore, man. Oh, there she is. It's kind of funny because he spoke to Sybil, I think, when she should be dead. Kefka was 13 hours of torture, yeah. I mean, fits the character, right? 13 hours of torture. Seems like something Kefka would do. Wait. Stinky Man isn't here. Stinky Man's grave. Well, he was 6 hours, 1 session. Doesn't feel good by any stretch of the word, but torture isn't the word I'd use for the pain. Ah, yeah, you're a sucker for pain, huh? What are those people? What do you mean have fun watching? Huh? You're gonna sleep again? No, not really. I was just joking. Nuh-uh. What do you mean then? Ah, there we go. We still never got to see what's behind the final door. Hey, thanks for the sub, Maria. Wait, oh, wait. Zany, thanks for the gifting a sub to Maria. Damn. Thanks, man. Appreciate ya. I didn't even realize she lost her sub. Titten. What do you mean, titten? I just lost it, I guess. The word is thank you, Maria. Not titten. First turn is tricky to pull off all the time. Yeah, you told me about first turn, and then this run started, and I was like, oh. I instantly realized, like, oh, that's what he meant. Oh, yeah. Thank you, femboy. Well, yeah. I mean, if I had known, I would have gifted you one. I mean... thanks, Zany. Appreciate it. Discord. Uh-huh. You're setting up your OBS for your speedrun, huh? What's with the hard eyes? You have to let go of the D-pad before the slide ends and pick the other direction. Me accidentally having screenshot on the button. Oh. The same button. Yeah, but it's gonna be interesting to see you like do the speedrun. I assume you don't do like the hover bump stuff and shit like that? Or are you gonna do those? Wind Waker speedruns are also crazy, like they move like at I don't know, like light speed through the map and they can still like control where they end up. I have to practice those, but could skip water temple key with that actually. There she is. Rip mom. Burned at the stake. Wasn't there a crazy long Twilight Princess one? I have never seen a Twilight Princess one. 29-hour low percent, damn. I also saw that Alundra has a low percent. I think Syrinx was the only one in that list. Not sure. But it's like over an hour longer than the any percent. He would be. I'm still curious about the last door, what that would have shown us. Because that's where the dream ends. I mean, yeah, it's the exit, but I still I feel like it would have like it. If that's not where you got pulled out, it would have led somewhere to a memory. Yeah, you stand near a door in the desert temple, and every 10 minutes, Link moves slightly to the right. So after 27 hours, you can clip the door. Damn. Holy shit. What the fuck? By the way, there's someone who does like challenge runs of like old Final Fantasies. He did 1, 2, 4 so far. Next is 5. And he does like insane challenges, like his name is Seer. He does like really insane shit. Like no shop, no items, no one character, base class, kind of shit. You just finished a crazy Final Fantasy challenge, really? What was it? Like, I don't know much about 1, 2, 6. Like, I played 4, 5, and 6 a little bit, but not much. FFMQ. No retries, saving only in towns in the Otherworld. Oh, Mystic Quest! Oh, wasn't that a Game Boy one or something? SNES. Was that the like super simplified one? Like where they were like, we gotta make a Final Fantasy for the Americans because they're too stupid for Final Fantasy? Was made easy. Turns out it is the hardest. Damn. No retry, saving only in towns and the overworld. But just because of the retry and save anywhere. Was that the one where the more you damage an enemy, like the sprite changes to reflect the damage? Yeah, that's super cool. Kinda sad that they never brought that stuff back. Yeah, exactly, that still isn't done today. Except for maybe like certain bosses, right? Where you can like target different body parts. And you can destroy those, but not like in Mystic Quest. I remember seeing a video about that game. "13 retries. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a mechanic I would love to see again. The whole like sprites or enemy models reflecting damage. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 put me in less unfair scenarios. I go to fight the 4 boss refight in the last dungeon. Opens up with death on my side character, dead. Go to raise that character, get hit by death, dead. The classic. I think everyone who's ever played a Final Fantasy knows the feeling of being stuck in a revive loop, right? Where you keep reviving and then the boss just keeps killing the character again and again and again and again. Then it's back to the title screen, back to the overworld, back through the dungeon, yeah. That's rough. Let me see real quick. Let me show you the challenges that dude does. See. This bitch is crazy. He's also really entertaining. Final Fantasy IV without man, money, or magic. So you play all the female characters, but you can't spend money, and you can't do magic. And all the characters are all the female characters in this game are basically magic characters, right? This one was crazy. The Final Fantasy III one. With no job, money, or party. So a single onion knight and you can't spend money. Dude had to farm so much that he got a buffer overflow so he can like mini himself because he needed the item. Final Fantasy II without attacking or casting magic. One was just without spending money. But yeah, this dude's crazy. And his videos are really, really funny. Actually, I sent Maria one of his videos before, the Ocarina of Time one. Here's completely fair review of Ocarina of Time. Game sucks dick. Wait, wasn't that one? Yeah. If you equip a long-range weapon to someone in the back row and change their weapon to a staff, you'll have the same hit percentage as the bow forever. Damn. I do not know that. And I assume the bow has like really high hit percentage. Speed anchoring, but I barely understand it, so I can't comment much on it. The skip. Don't tell me he skips lighting the thingies. Don't tell me he clips through his door or some shit. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. 15 health. Okay. Well, that's what he's fighting Zorgia with. So he doesn't pick up any more health until then. This is where most run die. Wind. I never got the last weapon, by the way. You know, the last slot in the weapons? Never got that. Also never the last item in the bottom row. Not a bird. Are you sure about that? The spirit wand, you get it for all... Oh... I thought you would get the last item in the bottom row, since that's where all the other items you got for the Falcons were. Let's use magic infinitely. Holy shit! So that trivializes the... I'm not a bot, just a cat lady. Okay, check this out. Is this the skip where you... Okay, that's the win. Oh, you mean the Zorgia fight? I really missed this? Really? Man, I'm such an idiot. I didn't see that there was a path even further behind. Like, I think I tried, like... going a little bit behind? But I didn't go all the way to the north. So I thought like, okay, maybe there's like a door at the side of the house. So I went in. At that point, you're kind of fucked, right? You can't get it anymore. At least when you speak to him, I guess. Which I did. Put the thing in. Get the diamond. One thing, I do wish I played the European version, not the American one. Most runners get 1 armor and 3 more health in case. Yeah, makes sense. But if you don't do the most risky stuff, you're probably not gonna get the world record, right? Since he didn't. Technically, but there's a lot of new tech that saves a lot of time. Yep, I assume so. Oh, that's what the book looks like. Okay. Oh. Huh? He was hesitating. Whether he should do the full heal or just use the magic. That's a time loss! He lost like 2 seconds because he hesitated. Suboptimal. Get in this late, get the world record. Or maybe it was RNG manipulation. I understand his hesitation. I found him pretty... Like, he was annoying, like, his destructo discs were annoying, right? But to be fair, they were also not so bad, since you just have to get them to the edge of the screen and then they, like, break. Basically. At the edge of the arena. But they were annoying. Mainly because they took away my charge. If he had taken another hit, he'd have died and revived by the miracle potion, but that loses time. Yeah, okay, I see. But would it have lost the same amount, like, more time than the hesitation did? And then oh, yeah, okay, then... True, Zorgia isn't paused. Ah, there we go. That's the one you told me about. Ah, son of a beach. That's the one you told me about. Skipping that thing. Okay. At least he's not perfect, okay? What? What are you doing? What? I guess he clipped like on the very edge of that platform with this. Yeah, positioning, yeah. So he could jump far enough with an item in his hand, I guess. Oh. Let's set up to make sure he's on the right pixel to make the jump, yeah. Oh, he's standing on the brambles! What the fuck? I didn't even know there was a thing. Still gets caught by the monkeys. Worst dungeon? No. No, it's not. The worst dungeon is the water one. The underwater one. This one's annoying too, but I think the underwater one is the worst one. Yeah, I got lost too. But with the underwater one, it's just like Alundra is a really bad game for what the underwater dungeon wants you to do as a casual player. I mean, as a speedrunner, you probably like get through that easy peasy, but with like how messed up the perspective in Alundra can be, like the depth perception in the game is really bad. It's optional. Oh yeah, true. And it's just a Fiend Blade, right? But yeah. To me, the underwater dungeon was... I'm not sure if it was the complete worst, but it was definitely one of the worst. I definitely found it worse than this. Even though I did get lost here. This skips a lean stream. Wait, what? What skips a dream? Oh, getting here early. You mean? Jumping to... Yeah, okay. Oh, really? That was the best... That was the best dream, though. And not even because of the dungeon itself, but because the interaction... Well, you don't get the interactions with speedrun, but casually, like, I really appreciated the interactions between Alundra and Maya. Too bad she immediately burns alive afterwards. Right? That pissed me off. That pissed me off so much. You go through this entire long-ass dream dungeon. I think it's the longest dream probably, right? For me personally. Hey Happy, thanks for the lurk. But... And then afterwards it's just like, oh, the town is burning. By the way, Elaine is dead. Man, that pissed me off so much after all the time I spent in that fucking dungeon. I do too wish Alundra 2 had been the story of Maya instead of WTF the hell we got. Oh, you mean like a prequel? I mean, I could see that. But she didn't really do much, right? She never got into any fighting or anything. Oh, I see. More on puzzles than fighting. I mean, to be honest, I think Alundra itself is almost more focused on puzzles than... at least slightly more focused on puzzles than fighting already. But yeah, I get what you mean. But to be fair, I can also appreciate letting the story stand as its own thing, right? Just letting it stand as it is. Kind of like Final Fantasy games, right? Like they are not direct sequels or anything. Like they are completely, for the most part, completely separate. Apart from maybe Gilgamesh doing dimension traveling between them. And referencing bards. I love that about this game, that and the harder puzzles. Yeah. Some of them are really hard. On the graveyard, in the basement. I was stuck on that so hard. Like, that shit had me hard stuck. For Nava's amulet. Canonically, 1 to 6 are linked by one thing. Really? 1 to 6? 10 and 11 are basically the same story? Really? I never played 11, so I don't know. I did not expect that. That's how I feel about it anyway. I never heard that. I mean, so I never played 11. I'll just have to believe you, I guess. All the crystals come from the same dude. They are recorders which people mistake for Divine Stone's power supply. But the crystals get destroyed in 5. Right? So... And they are seals for XDev in 5. If I remember correctly. The crystals are all there to record what happens on that world before the guy comes and brainiac the planet. I never heard that. But that sounds like a fan theory more than fact. After years. So it got retconned in. Yeah, it's a Fisher game, but it came out way, way later. Like 2000 something, right? 2007 or something. I think. Like really late. So I doubt that was canon before the after years. Like when the games were made. But I see what you mean. Star Wars Episode 1 not canon because it came out 30 years later? No, that's not what I said. But that would be more like Clone Wars, like the TV show. Putting Indiana Jones into the Star Wars universe, and then so the two universes are connected. I've never played any Final Fantasy games personally, but my ex was obsessed with it and Kingdom Hearts, so I refused to touch either anymore. Understandable. I understand that. That's not an association you want to make. It's sad, because those are really great games. Initially no, but after years is the second time Square had that system going. You mean where like retcon stuff in? FF1, GBA, and PSP, the extra dungeon bosses are all Final Fantasy 1 to 6 bosses, I see. No, helicopter monkey. The sad thing, Harpy, is I think you would really enjoy Final Fantasy, actually. But yeah, I get it. I get it. The reason write a miracle over magic potion is that there's a miracle on the way. Oh, I see what you mean. So he gets a free refill. Yeah, for most of the game, any consumable item box, except maybe herbs, was like, nah, you can't carry any more for me. For most of the game. Not all, but most. But yeah, February for me is gonna be Final Fantasy month on stream. And I guess I'll see how far I get. I want to at least finish the 3 NES games within the month. Which should be easily doable, I think. How knowledgeable are you about 4 and 6? Not much. Like, I played them, but I never finished either of them. 4 I played as a kid, the PS1 version. And 6 I tried playing a couple of years ago, but with a fan patch that changes the game a bit. So it wasn't the original experience, basically. Chronicles, I'm not sure. Like, it completely changed stuff, like mechanics and stuff. Oh, Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger on PS1. I bought Final Fantasy IV in Italy. On a burnt disc in a store. As a kid. On vacation. And it was in English, so I didn't get far. I did get to at least what I do remember getting the Paladin, like Cecil. Which I know is pretty early on, but still. For playing a game in a language I don't speak. Kind of funny. I also played Front Mission 3 in English, and I didn't understand English. But somehow we got through actually quite a good bunch of it. This motherfucker, he was like, "Are you a hero or a coward?" And I was like, "I'm no coward," and I walked directly into him thinking, oh, maybe this is like a meta thing, you know? If you run away, it never ends, but if you run into him, it like triggers a thing. So this is what your body wants to do with only beans. Holy shit! Thanks for the sub, Sappy! You didn't have to. I appreciate it though. Hey, and Slate got one. I am not familiar with any of the... Oh no, Gaming Wolf too, yeah. Oh yeah, thanks. No, it's Homet. Homet, yeah. If the name Mother didn't give it away. Thanks, Harpy. Much appreciated. Bro, I'm so tired. Poor Sunny. Aw, you. Wait. I just realized. He did this out of order. You're dead! You shouldn't be here, Birdman. You're already dead. I'm not going to be on here much next month, so I'm doing my due diligence. That's not due diligence, you didn't have to. Oh yeah, during Christmas you told me you're going to Canada, right? Yep. Oh, I hope you have a great time. And enjoy yourself in that jacuzzi. Or jacuzzi. As you said. Give yourself a wellness day. Wait, didn't you say that you... Ich find's ab, aber ich hab null Plan, wer du bist. Kein Problem. Da du Deutsch bist, denke ich mal, du kommst von Oni. Als er geradet hat. Yeah. Waren random Subs. Aber willkommen. Ah, verstehe. Ja, also mein Stream ist auf Englisch. Deshalb switche ich jetzt auch wieder auf Englisch, aber alles gut. But yeah, Harvey, I thought you said there was a jacuzzi. Mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut, aber ich lerne... Whoa! I didn't know... There's not a single mistake there, Harvey. What the fuck? I did not know that about you. I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Damn. I'm gonna screenshot this and send this to Zanian. Did he know about this? That was like... There was not a single mistake in that sentence, Happy. Zany and Ashwing are supposed to be my teachers, but they have been skipping their duties. Ah, I'm in luck, I saw it. Excuse me. Wow, Zany. Wow. Not even taking the time to teach your own mother your language. I mean, you two collabed a couple of times, like just chatting stuff. I need to prepare for that. I mean, that's fair. I personally would have no idea how to teach someone a language either. Although I might be thinking of Ash. No. Oh, that seems to be a tough jump. Probably harder if you do it like upwards. Because you, I don't know, visually. Last time we talked about that was October. Oh, while my PC was broken. Then yeah, I'm thinking of Ash. Ash Ketchum. I've just thought of the stupidest dad joke. Since Ashfang is a dog, he's not Ash Ketchum, he's Ash Fetchum. Ash Fetchum. Gotta fetch 'em all. Go back to the lurk shares. Alright, Zany. Thanks for sticking around. Stupid birds. Wait, he didn't get the amulet, right? Nava's amulet. Oh. Did he do the ice so it gets delayed? So the fire gets delayed? Didn't you DM? Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, the legs are now connected. Is that of a certain character? Well, you obviously you don't have to tell me in chat, right? You said it was like a surprise kind of thing. Just a doll. Ah, I see. Because I was like, well, with the skin color, it's definitely not happy. Wait, he just... Oh, god damn it. This is frustrating me, seeing him do, like, simple stuff like jumping and throwing a fireball to light one of the torches when I could have done this. To be fair, these puzzles are pretty easy. Would be insane to try and crochet my model. Hey, you not? Infuriating, isn't it? Yeah. Especially when it's like this kind of stuff where you think I actually could have I could have thought of that, you know? Firebug! I don't know, I feel like this one is pretty easy. The torch one that he just did. Like, yeah, you might... I think you would randomly get it if you, like, keep, like, trying it for, like, 5 times or something. The amulet made this one so easy. Since you couldn't get hurt at all. I assume you don't get the amulet at all in this one? In the speedrun? Nava's amulet? Safe space is depending on what position the dragon is. Oh, I see it. No, we won't get Nava's charm. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. I mean, if you wanted, it would be in this like in this dungeon most of all, right? That's where it's the most useful. Even though it's still useful at the end, kinda. To some degree. Against the dragon, for example. Though you can also easily dodge the dragon's fire stuff. Makes you immune to fire, dark dragon's breath, and fireballs. Yeah. I used it against the dark dragon thingy. But it wasn't really necessary, since those are the easiest to dodge abilities he has. His fire stuff. Like for the downwards fire breath, you can just go to the top of the screen, he can't hit you. Yeah, but you can just go to the top of the screen. He can't hit you there with his breath. And the balls, well, you just go to the side of him, right? Like, they are super easy to avoid. Yeah, I know about the silver armlet. Maya. He said yes! He has no humor! Casually, yes. Speedrunning, you're trying to bait 5 fireball attacks per... Yeah, I mean, that would be optimal. Oh, I guess you have to stand in front of him for him to do those, I guess. Should still be plenty of time to get to his side, though, during it, right? I noticed, like, sometimes I got, like, 3 or something. I was like, yeah, I'm getting some damage in. Mwah, mwah. Oh, yeah, dialogue. Don't need to watch that. There we go. This was a fun dungeon. I really enjoyed this one. This might actually be one of my favorite dungeons in the game. Wait, what? They become friendly at the end? I didn't notice that. But we might see it. Leaving the tree... Oh, really? You slaughtered half our population and killed our leader. Have a nice day. I mean the monkey leader, not Melzer's. And say that they were under Melzer's influence. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? I mean, if he can control, like, Ronan and Giles, kinda, right, influence them, monkeys would be not much of a challenge, I guess. Though, to be fair, there's not a single monkey in Melzer's dungeon. Ah, there it was. He used the bean for the switch. Check the size difference between normal Mercs and King Banana. Yeah, that's a... I know. He is a lot bigger. And he can helicopter. I was a Merc, I'd shut the fuck up and do whatever Goliath wants me to do. Yeah, fair enough, considering he's probably gonna eat you if you don't. Oh, this one's... It was a different order, I think, than was in my game. I think mine started with an outer one. It looks like he shits bigger than Mercs, I mean, probably. Maybe that's how Mercs get created. Maybe he shits Mercs. I mean, you know... Who gets to town last is a Merc turd, right? Maybe he didn't mean that... that it's the turd of a Merc, but... Maybe that's the full name, they are Merc turds. The kid. When he said that. Ah, there he goes. Nice one. Oh, it's this one, okay. That started with the outer one. Okay, I mistook these two. And I wish they would have done more like these puzzles. This dungeon was so cool. I really enjoyed this dungeon. I think this is the best dungeon, probably. This isn't how mirrors work. Yeah, true. But it's a dream thing, right? So... You like Maya's dream the best? Yeah, but I don't think... Like, there's not... I get it from a story perspective, I agree probably. But there's not really... The dungeon doesn't have a lot going on itself, you know? Like, running after her 5 times to have her crash through the door is not very exciting. Also not really a puzzle or anything. It's just look where she is, basically, and go there. It is a nice, like, respite. Sarah HD. Oh? What? The earlier boss in the Surfer Dude stream. Oh. Right, her name was Sarah. She turns into... Yeah, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, the Speedo demons. He killed her with 2 bombs. Just 2 bombs. It might have been 1, actually. I don't know if... I don't even know if the first one hit. It's 1, okay, yeah, okay, so the first one missed. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn, really? Man, I was running around this room for quite a while, waiting for like a boulder to like break the door or something. Neck for puzzle, okay, let's do it. Damn time, yep. You already? What the fuck? Come on. Already? He tried to steal some earlier.
He thought he was sneaky. He wasn't. He wasn't. Hmm? Oh, come on. Throwing it on the ground to eat. What are you, a barbarian? Hmm? 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 Ah, he wants to fight. He wants to fight. Bunny kicks. Bunny kicks. What? Grumpy cat. Grumpy cat. Fitness. Come on. You done? You done? Okay.
Let's get a little bit back. Yep. That's about where we were. Yeah. Lowest one is a merc turd. I didn't look. Did the cam work? I hope it worked. The cat cam. I didn't actually check before I gave him the treat. But I assume you would have told me that didn't, if it didn't. Diese Puppe nervt mich total. How long did you spend on it now? Last time was like, what, 36 hours last time? That you updated me on it? Too long. I should learn German. Everybody should learn German. Maybe you can join the class when Zany teaches Harpy. I'm half German by blood. Nice. I'm half Italian and half German. Aww, I love my cat too, Happy. I don't know if you'd use like... I guess not a translation tool, but like something to fix your grammar or something. But if you don't, you're not making a single mistake when you write German. Like, all, the 3 times you wrote, it's like, there wasn't a single mistake in there. The zoomies. Zoomies. I'm better at writing than I am at speaking it. I mean, yeah, obviously. Same with English with me, right? Obviously, you can't like really hear an accent or like wrong pronunciation, as I learned recently, through writing. Yeah, damn it, stupid ass bot. Get your ass out of my chat room. I want you stream boo viewers. I wish instead of flagging the message, it would just auto ban them. For stream, for like having stream boo. My mom is from Kirchheim unter Teck. Never heard of it, but definitely a German name. Ooh. Man, the inside of this dungeon was confusing as fuck. But I got it done eventually. The outside part was easy peasy. It's kind of close to Stuttgart. Oh, my brother has a friend in Stuttgart. But yeah, it makes sense that I don't know about it. It's not really close to me at all. How's the real estate in Germany? I have no idea. I never looked at it. I'm nowhere near being able to afford real estate. Yeah, houses and stuff. I have no clue. To be fair, in Germany, it's most people don't own houses. Most people live in apartments. Not super interested in staying in Canada. Really? Alpi wants to move to Canada. Or she wanted to. I don't know if it's still. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're good, though. Oh, money's worth dick, housing is dumb expensive, salaries are garbage, damn. I mean, so... Like I said, over here most people live in apartments, right? And for rent, more importantly. But... if you don't necessarily want to live like in the middle of the city, it's pretty affordable. And this 40 plus 40 minus 40, damn, that's a rough one. Minus 40? Over here it's maybe plus 30 something and minus 5 or 10 or something. Damn. At most. In the most extreme days. But yeah, I mean, you can find like cheap for rent apartments and stuff. For example, we got good welfare, right? We got good social stuff. That's what I appreciate about this country so much. Like in the US, I would be homeless, pretty much. Probably. Potty training my daughter so much harder than it was with my son. Damn. I think Kitty also has problems with that. Happy. Say my meds would be 750 in the US. Yeah. Yeah, I pay like so. I pay a yearly fee to my health insurance, and they cover all the prescription meds for me for the entire year. And I get money from the state and my health service, insurance, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, mine is also through, well, not through the government necessarily, but it's like you have to do it, right? They deal with drug prices, lowball them, and get us stuff at reasonable pricings. Probably there, then stay here in the States. Yeah. Especially after the shutdown. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Jesus. Yeah, I realized that earlier that they are... yeah, exactly. What a bitch, man. Jumping over the door. Fucking hell. Come throw a bean on it. I know. Fuck you. So, that pisses me off. Oh yeah, these two, huh? Just throw beans on them. Oh yeah, for sure. God damn it. But yeah, like, I don't work, right, because of health reasons. Well, I get money from the state, and I get money from my health insurance. And I pretty much get enough to live, like, a decent life. And being able to save up money at the same time. Like, I get enough to even save up. Like, I got a pretty decent buffer now. And they pay for my apartment. But that gets subtracted from the money I get from the state, so... it's pretty much the same thing as if they didn't, but I would, like, get the extra money but pay it myself. It's the same thing. Can't work, but I don't even qualify for disability because apparently I don't look like I need it. I don't have disability. I don't get disability. I got a care level. Well, I'm at like 40% disability, but not enough to like be considered disabled. So you don't need to be disabled to get the money here. It's enough if you're like, if you just can't work. I need to go back to work one day for a few years, then I'm done. Disability money in the States can mean sickness or oh, I see. Yeah, okay, then it's pretty much the same thing. You don't have to be disabled to gain disability money, okay. I was just confused by the term. Taking keys into this dungeon must be really good. I figured that's why I explained it. Yeah. No. It's okay. It's okay, Harvey. That's just a cultural difference. It's not your fault. To be fair, us Germans are very literal people, right? So if we call something, it's that thing, basically. So if we would call something disability, it would be about, well, you know, having a disability, like be disabled. We are very logical and literal people. I didn't really find the puzzles in this dungeon too hard, but getting through the dungeon. Like, if you see the dungeon itself as one big puzzle, then that would be the one puzzle that I had the most issues with in this dungeon. Oh yeah, one of the jumping on the switches one, yeah. Took me a couple tries. I put a save state there because I didn't want to move the pillar every time. Yeah. Wait. You didn't even... Fuck you. You know how long it took me to find out how to get through that fucking attic? That was the last thing I did in this dungeon. The last thing. That's such fucking bullshit, man. It doesn't even make sense. He just jumped from the thing to the thing. But when I opened the door and I tried jumping from the thing on the door, that didn't work. I couldn't get high enough. And he didn't even do a bean double jump. He just jumped on it. What the fuck, man? The extra half pixel of holding the item is what made him reach it. It's not the distance, because you know when you open the door, it's like right next to the thing. I didn't get high enough. I couldn't jump on it, even though the door was right next to me. Watching you crash out is low-key hilarious. Oh, if you played this game, you would crash out too if you saw this. It isn't, but the way sprites clip together makes it work, man. If you did this, you would feel it too, Happy. I mean, yeah, like the fighting and stuff isn't really hard, right? And the bosses, mostly, aside from the last boss. Because he does like a metric shit ton of damage. Compared to any Zelda, yeah. It's definitely way harder than Zelda. At least the puzzles. Better story, better puzzles. I mean, yeah, Zelda doesn't have much of a story, right? Before Ocarina. And even then, it's like not... I guess you could say... I think Majora's Mask would be kinda comparable in terms of story, right? Like in like the volume and like dialogue and stuff. And everything that came after that, basically. Even up to now, the story is mostly bad guy comes back eternally and Zelda Link stops him. I mean, yeah. To be fair, Majora's Mask isn't. Majora's Mask has nothing to do with Ganon, right? That's a horror kid in the mask. Well, mostly mask. Even though the world reuses, okay. I don't know about Twilight Princess. But yeah, aside from that, I mean, yeah, Skyward Sword has the mice, which turns into Ganon, basically. Later on. But yeah, Alundra is way darker. I mean, you have a kid being murdered, right? In the middle of town by another villager. You have Maya's mother being burned at a stake. Stuff like that. Kids being abducted. Right then is Ganon's lackey. Ganon comes back. Ah, I see. Well, there's also... Was it Link Between Worlds? But there's also no Ganon? I'm not sure. I didn't play many Zeldas, but I got like tangential knowledge, you know what I mean? From like hearing about it. Isn't it there like some mage dude? Or something? Some dark elf kind of dude? But yeah, I think next game I play, I don't know yet. After that, maybe Dark Chronicle, since I played Dark Cloud not so long ago on stream. And I think enough time has passed, and I have had enough games in between that I would like be down to play the next one without getting burned out. And then maybe another game between that, and maybe then I would try play Alundra 2. There's 3 games that don't end with Ganon. Zelda 2, Awakening, Minish Cap. I played Minish Cap, I never finished it. Wait, but... Ganon is in Link's Awakening, right? Isn't he one of the one of the bosses in like the final dungeon or something? Like Shadow Ganon or some shit? And while Ganon isn't in Zelda 2... He does play it's about him getting resurrected, right? So he's still like the focus of the story, kinda. Yeah, so Minish Cap was very fun. But I never finished it. Yeah, it's a dream, I know, it's the space whale. Wait. Never mind. Wait. Is that a glitch? Like a graphical glitch that... You see that? The circle just instantly disappears. And the first one spawns last? Well, I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad that didn't happen in my playthrough. Oh, now it worked. Oh, yeah, it didn't work. Oh, with the fast disc speed and run speed. That would have been a pain in the ass. Now watch this shit. I mean, to be fair, you probably could just run in and spam Firebook, theoretically. Yeah, exactly. What did I say? Apart from the fire wand, that's pretty much how my fight went too. Yeah, I see that. Fucking eyes. I mean, let's be real. The hands are a non-issue if you just use the Firebook. Because even if you stand in the middle, like, you hit both hands, they instantly die. Like, both of them die. Hit the hand while hitting Malzus. Yeah. That also happens if you just stand in the middle, but then the eyes can hit you afterwards, right? So it's more about the eyes. Oh, fire wand. Never mind. I misread that. Does he show the thing? Hold up. So that's where they leave. No, not yet. Yeah. Flashback. Okay, yep. Reusing the intro cutscenes. For budget. Okay, there they leave the village. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. The monkeys. Okay, that's just a flashback. There we go. That's the Merc tree. Oh yeah. Oh. Must have looked at chat during that time. Yep. Mel's dead. Now he gets a kiss on the cheek. There you go. But I can't come with you. While you go into the next dark adventure, which never comes. I like how it's like the meme where it's like the dude standing on the left side is like sunshine, and on the right side is like storm and shit, right? It's literally that meme. Paradise with her or hell alone, Alundra chose hell. He knows that every place is hell if a woman is involved, okay? Without the book, the spark of the fire when hitting the boss can hit the hands. Ah. Cool. That was cool. Definitely not something I can do, but I so wanted to buy this IP, make an actual sequel and stuff, yeah. Working designer bitches. Wasn't working design just the translators? I thought there were. I mean, it's probably never gonna happen, right? The game is way too unknown. We're probably never gonna even get a remaster, to be honest. Which is really sad. That's how I wanted to buy the IP. I mean, that's... Wait, did you actually get in contact with them? Really? Damn. They probably wanted a lot more than is reasonable. Not even, they wouldn't budge. Really? I mean, maybe they can't because Sony was involved, right? Let me see. Oh yeah. See, developer metric software, publishers JP, Sony, Working Designs is just the NA publisher. They probably can't even give you the rights, right? The IP. They're just the NA publishers. Oh, they have the IP now? Really? I mean, you might be right. They might have, like, bought it out from Sony or something. Hmm. Uh, wait, let's see. I kind of doubt it, considering Alundra 2, like, working design wasn't involved at all, apparently. It was published by Activision worldwide and Sony in Japan. Right? Sony owns Alundra right now, yeah, makes sense. Because working design wasn't even, like, had nothing to do with Alundra 2. Aragon. I hate that they call it Alundra 2. I mean, I don't, honestly. I see it like with Final Fantasy. Or Dragon Quest, or, you know. Many other such games. Where it's like a new story, basically. But I get what you mean. I do understand it. But yeah, this dude is...
You know, as someone who fairly moderately horrendously dislikes Final Fantasy III, I'm probably not the most suited guy to perform an atrocious challenge run of the game, but the thing is, if you're
I love his
here,
videos.
I have the biggest balls on earth.
I'm looking
In fact,
forward
and
to
I
the
don't
Final
shoot from
Fantasy
nothing.
V one.
All that means is move over nobody.
I'm curious what kind of stupid-ass challenge he's gonna invent for that one.
claiming the title of Final Fantasy III Challenge Champion. If it hasn't been formally declared,
Hello there, I'm Seer, local dickhead.
and I plan to cover every single mainline Final Fantasy game with a terrible challenge.
Wait, I should... Shit. I should... What? No. At least post the link to the Alundra speedrun video I watched. And you should give it a like, because that shit was crazy.
And the gimmick is I'm going to sit down and invent the worst shit known to man. I'm talking no low-hanging
Even
fruit,
if it's
like
3 years
dog
old.
ideas, things that make you wince, things that you don't even want to imagine being doable. I'm going to be very screwed at Final Fantasy X. Degenerates play that game, but so far we've only covered the first and second game, both of which being some of my absolute favorites that I know how to manufacture challenges.
Wait, I should also change the category. This is not Alundra anymore.
To large, hefty kicks to my dick. Metaphorically,
Just
sometimes it's
spending
not.
a little more
Well, it's the third
time
entry, the much not
before I
released
go
in
to
English
bed.
ever Final Fantasy III. It's a genuine strain in my anal membranes to come up with something that will both be an interesting challenge, but also just not literally impossible. And this is the problem, why I just don't like this one nearly as much as most other games in the series, but mostly everything is dictated to you as to what you should be doing. The worst game in the series is 8, by
Nope.
the way, just a brief shout out. Sorry.
I'll
3
take.
functions on jobs for your characters, which sounds
I'll
fun, but
take.
it's designed in a way that forces you to use the ones the game
8 is not
commands
the
you to use
worst.
when they want you to
Not
use
even
them,
remotely.
rightfully telling the game fuck that, which wouldn't result in much as it's an emotionless machine that knows not of your human interest in fun decision
Not when
making.
12,
It would
10,
make things
2
far harder if you don't say that you want to be a dragon
put into and Lightning Returns exist.
Impossible to defeat doing anything else. If you want to not be a mage for the mini dungeon where you can't deal damage without casting magic. If you don't want to be the obvious meta composition for the final part of the game where anything else is obviously suboptimal and sucks. You are told where and what and when and how much to stick it. So okay, step 1. We're gonna stay as an Onion Knight the entire time. This is the default class and it's the most obvious component of a challenge run for this entry. The Onion Knight is a little child with a tiny sword and copious amount of empty space surrounding the area where his massive ass could be. So he's weak, feeble, and has no durability. With no special moves or even the ability to equip nearly anything in the entire game, this makes the challenge already get a nice mold. But you can find this challenge completed on YouTube already, albeit not on the NES version because apparently I'm the only graduate of Not a Bitch University. So I can't just leave it there. You know what? This child, he's completely alone. Friends were named on the ground, so they're doomed from the start. Big Cock was destined for greatness, so we're just gonna pioneer the Can You Beat Final Fantasy III Without Jobs or a Party challenge. But you know what? It's not enough. This child doesn't comprehend economics. He's not spending a single gil anywhere. Let's see if any of you Final Fantasy VIII lovers out in cyberspace can top that. We are, for once and for all, pushing Final Fantasy III to the utmost, most masochistic, and stupid-ass challenge.
No jobs, no
imaginable. Can you
party,
beat
no
the game
money.
in its entirety without the use of jobs, money, or a party. With all this taken away, you might as well call the game all, because this shit is all over now. Let's formalize and discuss little nuances, and it'll help you understand what we're up against. Final Fantasy III is fairly linear, and certain points of the game demand the use of jobs. In fact, there's no way to even progress past the very beginning without using the spell Mini, which requires a white mage, which means the challenge is straight up impossible.
Right? With a question mark?
Well, not right. There's actually a trick up my sleeve, and it's called Nasty Your Belly.
Nasty Your Belly.
Song of Nasir, being the programmer for the Final Fantasy series, we will be exploiting one singular bug in order to finagle a run where we aren't fudging the rules. I'm not gonna tell you any of this right now. Fuck you. You know, fuck you. In terms of what is already revealed, i.e. we will be a single weak class that can't spend money, we will be extremely limited in ways to influence our power. And weak class does not begin to explain it. The Onion Knight is so astronomically underpowered in comparison to anything else in the game that we have no hope of being competent in most fights. Your character stats are tied to both your level and your selected job. There are a lot of statistics to think about this time around, and to be honest, most of them are frankly unimpressive in how they affect your power and defense. For example, strength increases your attack power by 1/4 of what your strength statistic is, so at level 99 you get like 24 attack power. For context, the best weapon in the game has an attack power of 200, meaning it's almost 10 times better to have that than to have good stats. That doesn't mean the stats are useless, of course. The more the merrier, and that's just where the Onion Knight is funny. The statistics of the Onion Knight are worse than if I transmogrified myself into the game and suplexed bitches, because it's almost comically bad. No, seriously, for an Onion Knight to be on par with the statistics of a level 1 warrior, they have to be level 50. Yeah, unlike literally every other job in the game, the Onion Knight gains a pathetic stat
Level
increase
50.
every 10 levels or so. They begin with 5 in every statistic, and at 10 they now have 6, and at 20 they get 7. And again, looking at the warrior, at level 50, that class would have 43 strength to the Onion Knight's 10. And the warrior is one of the first classes and is generally just bad as well, so imagine how much better you would be if you could choose anything else. Similarly, the Onion Knight cannot equip many things, which means that the majority of the power they will get comes from stats, and we've already discussed how bad stats are in comparison to equipment, so yes, no. So as you might already be saying, yep,
He's off his rocker. He's in Looney Land. He's a crack, dumb, stupid fuckface again.
this challenge will end somewhere in the middle with it being impossible, and maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong, but the game does have a lot of exploits and glitches. Yes, it is made by Nasir Gabel. Finally, of course, the inability to spend money means
I
that
wish
I'm
I
most
could
likely
talk like that, man.
die from anything that inflicts poison, blind,
Just
does
keep
general damage, as well as, you know,
and be
I'll
funny.
never have any ailment remedies, no ability to buy potions, and the inn costs money, so goodbye inn. The only reason the challenge is alive as a concept will be revealed to you in due time, but it's not going to be pretty. And that brings us into the beginning, so let's go in order. No more messing around, no more literally just spoiling the fun parts of the run. Let's begin the journey to stop evil incarnate as a tiny, singular little nightman. As the game begins, you and 3 friends fall into a pit and complain that you are too mentally insufficient to be walking near holes. Then suddenly, a battle with goblins breaks out and you are tasked with killing them because apparently you're violent children. I start by swiftly purging my party of the excess members, leaving only Cock. And if you recall, the character of choice today is named Big Cock, so you might be able to guess some poor fate befalls regular Cock here. Also, this run my good friends are on the ground as opposed to the soon much higher brow of on thine ground to support the newly improved size of Cock. So don't get used to these fucks. Anyway, after the party is dead and you are alone and weak, you have to navigate through this very small dungeon. Thing is, you're designed to have 4 members here and the challenge would already be over if not for the blessed bounty that is a free pond that restores your health to max. Imagine this in the first game, my god. As these sporadic ponds do not cost anything, they are legal tender for our purposes, meaning I could come back and drink from this pond forever and therefore have a way to always heal. The reason this is less good than you might think is that they're not always available. Several points in the game have limited access to any of these great lakes, so planning will have to be done in order to succeed. And if you know me, planning is not my strong suit. In fact, I don't really have a strong suit. It's mostly saying balls and dick and suck and butt. My left arm is so numb, it's crazy. The good news is it doesn't matter, because if you hear that, I didn't die, but it's so fucked up. Also, these ponds don't heal status effects, so they still represent instant failure, and our good old reset counter will be happily incremented. Regardless, thanks to this, we now have the potential to sit here and murder thousands of goblins and other creatures in total self-defense. We are not exploiting their race to become somewhat more swole. The enemies give around 40 experience per group, which is fairly decent up to level 10-ish. Something else that is good and useful to take useful note of is that potions are dropping pretty plentifully in this cave. This is a tedious endeavor, one which I need to focus on rather adequately as I cannot save yet. Hint, hint, and drink from the disgusting pond water, take a piss, kill some goblins, have a bowel movement, etc. You know, we've been there, just Cock gains a lot of levels, and I move on to the first boss, the land turtle. This is an innocent turtle, guarding a shiny rock, of which we have no perception of being important, and I just kill him. This is not an absolute
Just
battle.
kill
I take
him.
a lot of licks being alone, but still being level 9 makes it a smack fest. Having to use a potion, though, so we can't say he didn't push my Cock to his breaking point. After this, we go back for a drink, start grinding, get some more, levels, they're flowing in, and I decide to leave. First fight outside without saving and I'm poisoned to GG. That's the end of this run, as I cannot cure this ailment right now, and something tells me I wouldn't want to cure it either. Anyway, it's big cock on 9 ground time. This run progresses in much the same way as it did before, but now I get to level 14, actually save the game, and run around to the nearby towns, getting a feel for Final Fantasy III. We are then randomly and totally accurately dubbed the Warriors of Light because we've killed a turtle and are tasked with saving a nearby town from
Kill
their
a
cursed
turtle.
resistance. A nice ghost man named Sid gives us his airship and asks us to fuck a bitch up and restore the people of this town to reality. I have no problem with that. I am evil. I trapeze over to the cave in question and get all the components and my ass destroyed. The enemies in here are just suddenly mega strong and blinding, which is another thing that just basically kills me. So the question is, how do we grow larger? How does the cock get bigger? And I have the answer. It's kill more goblins. And that's among another idea, but you know, give it a second. The grinding will come first. Since we can theoretically just get as many stats as we want here, we can just batter enemies in the caves forever. I will refuse to do that as much as I can. Once fairly strong, I head to see what's going on in Jin's cave, and when there, Princess Sarah, a nearby local, is thinking on how to kill Jin and has to get baited by me saying, hell yeah, we can help, it's easy, we'll kill Jin, and then we die horribly moments later.
Wait, money is an enemy?
After a few tries of getting cream cold,
I didn't know
I
that.
realize how broken it is to put your character in the back row. Unlike Final Fantasy II, you can have everyone in the back row, and it makes you receive far less physical attacks, giving you some kind of shroud of invincibility. Conversely, you miss a lot more as well, but it kind of evens out, especially because I have a lot more strength than I should this early in the game. Kind of, I am still genuinely way weaker than a level 1 warrior. So from the back row, I can descend to the bottom of this cave and get in a fight with the second boss, Jin. This fat man is a fat man who can't fight me as I'm out of arm's reach, and I just hit him 10 times for like 60 damage, and now he's trapped in a ring, which we put into the sewer next door. Wow. Princess Sarah is pleased with our success and wishes to investigate Big Cock's big cock, but we say, be gone, and she returns to her father's side, and I
Be gone, fought.
I've said this like 9 times. Why is this such a go-to reward for these games? I don't want a fucking canoe, right? That's the premise. That's what I wrote first. I want some
You already had an
on
airship.
the good Mighty Man meals. Holy shit. What the fuck does that mean? I wrote that. What does that mean? I want some steak dins on the good Mighty Man meals. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyway, we go and chat with Sid, who says he wants to see his wife now, needy bitch. Before we go back to satisfy his pineal gland, I head to the Mithril Mines where there's 2 Mithril swords hanging out, and that represents the best weapon I can equip for almost the entirety of the game, and therefore will be our best source of offense. Sadly, I have to restart several times, as the enemies in here both sleep and blind me, with the former representing me getting killed and the latter representing me losing my ability to keep playing the game. I go back to the castle before heading out with Sid, because there's moderately dense experience granting zombies in the tower. For some reason, maybe Jin was the good guy. Why do we have this in this tower? Are you fucking crazy? I farm for a bit, getting really nothing accomplished because I realistically don't get any stronger, only, you know, having slightly more HP per level. Plus, these enemies also blind, so I say fuck it and just prep the eye drops I have on reserve for use once I'm done with this. Finally prepared, I go and get a metal rod shoved onto the front part of my airship and crash into a mountain, smart game, and end up without an airship, but more of the world is now open to me. We return to Sid's town and his wife is dying and needs an elixir to survive. Very expensive proposition, but you know, we get some treasure in return. I don't really care, as I'm just role-playing an asshole child who has murdered thousands of goblins, but I do want the treasure, so I go and find a Gatorade in the grass, and I waste this precious healing item on Sid's wife. Notice, elixirs fully restore your health and mana per use, and they are quite rare and represent very premium items. Without them, there will be insanely hard fights later on that I'm not sure I can survive, but, you know, for now, just because I don't know, maybe the game will be easy, I relinquish one of them. After this, you are tasked with traveling up Bahamut's mountaintop and fighting the King of the Dragons. I know it was impressive I killed Jin, he was a fat man, but the King of the Dragons, guys, it's like Godzilla. But Big Cock never shrinks. From a chat,
No, Godzilla's king of the monsters.
This path brings us the newest form of frank ass fucking, but these monsters petrify, which will always be an instant kill for me. Happy day. So numerous tedious reloads later, and I ascend to the top where cool guy Desh is sitting in a bush. He says, "Wanna huh?" And Bahamut swoops down and he says, "It's time to dip." And I say, "But I've got no chip, huh?" And Bahamut kills me. No, I'm just kidding. I run away. Hey. And then we flop down to the other side of the mountain where Desh says we have to use this handy mini spell he has up his ass because because, you know, he does, to become small and go to Smallville. But Superman is going to have to wait for me to figure out another way to do this, because I can't cast any spells as an Onion Knight. Final Fantasy III is such a great, well-made game that there's no way to obtain or purchase an item that shrinks your party. Here's the thing, you can't beat the game from this point with this challenge setup. I need to become a white mage to do this, you'd think. The good news, and I alluded to this earlier, but Nasir Gabelli made this game, so there's a heinously stupid thing I can do to succeed.
Nasir
Now, for the record,
Gabelli.
you can exploit this bug to become outrageously strong and over-prepped immediately, and I won't be doing that. Let me introduce the blessed method for saying fuck Final Fantasy III's dumbass arbitrary requirements for random things throughout the entire game, the item upgrade bug. This is where if you possess 21 items specifically, with a stack of 99 of any non-particular one and would receive a 100th quantity of that item, instead, it upgrades the item in a specific slot by 1 increment on a table of 256, or something like that. So I actually can get 99 potions through grinding even more goblins, that's no problem, get my chainsaw out. And fortunately, these aren't mine goblins, those don't drop potions. Then there's 20 additional items to find over the game so far, so we have our second requirement taken care of. Finally, we have to do this and orient our inventory in this specific way, and it sucks. So I'll post on the screen now the table and let you scroll around and look at it. Yeah, look at that. I don't know what the editing's gonna look like, but I'm showing it to you right now. As you can see, the Lucky Mallet, you know, the item that inflicts and cures the mini status effect, is here, and you know, so we need something before it
Where's
that will
here?
upgrade into it. In addition, we'll need 4 of them, as just having the only member of our party alive in Mini does not grant access to Mini-only areas. You need the dead characters to also be small. There is actually no way to return to the Goblin Cave now that we've jumped onto this side of the mountain, so we're going to go back to an earlier save and start grinding. We are back in the cave from which we can seem to never leave. Here is a little spoiler though, this all works good and all, but I should have gotten a 5th hammer, as to repair Big Cock's issue of being small, of course, but I took note of an enemy in the future who drops a Lucky Mallet, and I figured it'd be cool to just get one from that monster as a small little man. Ooh. For now, we have the hammers, but we're also going to need some firepower, which I have in convenient item throwing form. In some chests and patches of grass around this part of the game, you can get Arctic winds and bomb fragments and lightning bolts, all matters of things that deal damage regardless of your status. Which is good because we have to fight the giant rat.
A very regular sized rat.
The giant rat is literally just a fucking rat, but we have to be small, so it's a little misnomer. Poor name. Should have been called the disgusting small vermin that currently appears large and in charge of a small crystal, of which we need to stop the big-ass actual scary sea serpent from wreaking havoc.
Wait, doesn't that mean
by
a crystal is
Leanne.
also
Before
small?
that, though, we've got to go through the Tockle tunnels, where there's nothing cool except swords and staves I can't use, and enemies which I have no choice but to run away from. As a mini-man, you deal 1 damage to everything, so we aren't fighting until we're back to normal. So running away is on the table, but let me be perfectly clear about something, but running in Final Fantasy III is the largest, fattest, swollenest ass of a button in any game ever made. Not only does it seem that running is literally impossibly low odds most of the time, but when you select run, you start taking an unreal amount of extra damage. You are considered defenseless and take like 3 times the damage you'd normally take from every attack. This is of course mitigated a lot by being in the back row, where you just oftentimes dodge hits instead of taking them, and for a majority of the run I spend my time in the back row because while my offense takes a massive hit, my defense becomes incredible. Similar debate, but I oftentimes use 2 mithril swords instead of a sword and shield. The shield gives you massive defensive bonuses this time around, but the 2 swords gives you a much better offense. I'm offended you think I want a defense. What do you think I am, a little bitch? So after you're small and run through the Viking base, you learn that the Nepto dragon got a great job from his father, but beyond that, he's mind-controlled and killing anyone who leaves the bay. To rectify this problem, you have to enter the temple that belongs to him and repair his statue. Inside, you crawl into the missing gem eye slot and walk to the aforementioned giant rat, and he is healthy as fuck. 450 HP makes me question if this is going to be possible, and the answer is no. Not to mention my survival sucks too. He casts magic, stupid smart rat. I have 4 items that deal damage, and they do about 70 to 90 each use, which is obviously not enough to deal with the 450 mega pool we have to deal with. Game over yet again? Nope. Back to the goblins. There are upgraded tiers of throwable items, and as such we can go turn our bad ones into the good ones. I convert my items up several times to become Northern Winds, which cast Blizzaga on the enemies.
Blizzaga on my gaga.
Now we have to run back to Bahamut, and I'm hating everything about this. As per usual, we take deaths, we get petrified, we get annoyed, and again, spoilers, shoulda gone to 5th hammer. At the rat, we smoke him in 3 items, leaving us with 1 juicy Northwind. Cool. We leave, we impress the Vikings and gain access to the boat, making us happy-go-lucky. It's time to get dicked. We now have the access to the rest of the overworld with the current objective to climb up this tower, the Tower of Owen. Sadly, we'd love to return to the mini fortress nearby to use their well to restore ourselves to normal size, but funnily enough, it's blocked until you do the tower. Now, what's interesting is that 2 of the 3 enemies on the first floor of the tower can drop the Lucky Mallet. Can is a different word than does. I have 1 Northern Wind, which will sometimes kill groups of 3 enemies, but never 4. So 90% of the battles seem to be with 4 and warrants a reset straight away. The idea is to throw this item at things until it drops the mallet, and then I can continue playing. You have no fucking idea how dedicated I was to this idea. Because after this point, you have access to a new healing fountain at the abandoned nearby
1500
castle,
reloads.
which gives me a spot to fully heal forever, which would make this another good spot for grinding. If I can ever get big again. I'm
This
sorry.
must have taken
Apparently
forever.
a 1.6% drop chance for the Lucky Mallet from both the Pig Mage and the Petite Mage. And yeah, you want to know the amount of hours I did this? Just this. What you're looking at right now, the thing on the screen. 14 hours. I spent 14 hours.
14 hours.
I got dick all the show for it. I received only 2 of the proposed 4 drops that these enemies can drop, and I started thinking that there was a conspiracy. Like, there's no way on earth that this is just bad luck. It's legitimately impossible. Then I wondered if the drops were dependent on how many of them were in the combat to begin with, and if they were 4, you'd receive the good drops. The only way I'd ever actually know that is I went all the way back to the goblins fucking again and grabbed an extra mallet by using a soft that is found on Bahamut's mountain. So yeah, I swallowed my pride and went all the way back and did everything again, and it took me like 35 minutes, and I should have done it 14 hours ago, but fine, we're done. We've done it, and I'm in the tower, and I'm a big lad now. Good. Now, as I spend a lot of time looking for Lucky Mallets, as I can just farm these guys infinitely and a lot faster, and no, they don't drop here. I refuse to believe they do. I spend literally 10 useful hours here just level grinding, running
Jesus
around, getting practically
Christ.
no stats whatsoever, and they never dropped it once. But during my fights here, I noticed that the Farjalug enemy, what the fuck is that? Were inflicting me with status
Farjalug.
effects, making grinding that much worse. Keep this
Farjalug.
idea in mind, it leads down another horrible road. Well, I figure I'm now strong enough and had to progress into the tower properly, when I discover you need to be a toad in order to get through a hole in the wall and move on. You might think someone doing a challenge run of a game would remember how to beat the game normally. Yes, I agree, I should have known that, but I've not played this game remarkably much and remarkably willingly. It's like 8.
Oops.
Well, anyhow, game's over now because I can't cast Toad to get into the wall in order to move on without changing jobs and becoming a white mage.
Correct.
Well, actually wrong. There is a way, and it's hilariously bad. Remember those Farjalugs walking around in here? They cast Toad for us, so I figure I just need him to hit me big cock with Toad, and then we can get a freebie. I've been receiving Maiden's Kiss items, which return you to normal from Toad. They don't actually turn you into a Toad, unfortunately, but you know, it's good that at least I have them to turn back. Fun fact, though, the whole party must be Toaded in order to enter this hole. It can't be Minnie and dead. Fucking game's a piece of shit. Fuck this game. So what do I do now? Do I take level 1 complete crap characters who are minied and chart them across the ocean after resurrecting them in the fountain back at Argus, and then get into tedious combat with Farjalugs until they completely randomly and incredibly luckily fortunately Toad my mini men? Yeah, 6 hours. I need some words with Nasir Gabelli. Many of them will be fuck. Okay, anyway, yeah, we're all toads. We can enter the tower, and the stupidest part is you don't even have to be a toad at all in order to do this place. You can cure the ailment
Love it.
immediately. So after climbing through the wall and kissing myself, I can romp around in here no problem. By the way, an awesome boon from doing all this grinding was the fact that I've been muted, which prevents me from casting spells. You know, the lack of spells obviously doesn't matter, as the Onion Knight can't use any, but the mute status prevents me from being poisoned and blinded. Fact is, I now have a built-in defensive shield from ailments that could actually impair my ability to succeed. It's like
But
having
just those
gonorrhea.
two?
I'm not scared of herpes anymore. No one's gonna be touching me, including the boss of this place, Medusa. She spends 100% of the time trying to petrify me, which can still work, mind you. The thing is, it doesn't work, so I just slap her 5 times and we're out of here. Easy boss. Well, not Dash. She's gonna jump into this fire to save the world from collapsing. It seems like a bad idea to design the world that way. With the whirlpool preventing further exploration gone, I can now further exploration, and I find my way to the dwarf cave. These guys need their horn back before they will be happy, and I'm happy to oblige. We all need some horn help, however often. Thing is, I have to be a toad again, so guess what? We're going back to the fucking Tower of Owen. I'm gonna start paying rent. I swear to God, I live here. Once again, you can cure the toad status ailment the moment you cross into the dungeon and then progress as normal. What a tough, totally not arbitrary, annoying design. In here are enemies that inflict petrify, and I die. Go back. This is a great game. This happens 4 times in a row and I'm getting frustrated, and then it doesn't happen, and then I'm having a good time and I reach Guzco. Guzco is a literal fucking caveman and we just beat the shit out of each other as fast as we do, and I do faster than he, duh. He's dead, and on my way out I get petrified and I dead. This proceeds to happen until I get the lucky string of encounters where I get to run away from everything immediately. Once outside the dungeon with the horn in hand, it turns out some other evil dick was following us and steals the 2 horns, thereby doubly screwing the dwarves over. They say, "Lolly ho, stealing my shit, fuck," and I feel bad for basically having caused this and go onwards to help by killing yet another person. We go north to the Flame Cave after drinking from the pond in Castle Argus, my real home, and
Shit, bitch, ass, dick,
balls, stink, slop, shat, shart, slime, stunk, skunk, lunk, long, dick, dock, rock, sock, cock. I have no point. That was just written there. I must have been having a bad day. Point is, we've got
I'd imagine
another
so.
dungeon
I would
where
also have a
petrifying
bad day if I did
is
this.
dandy. The fire cave isn't so large, and it's not so bad as you just wind around and get to the boss, the salamander. Let me show this guy my salamander. Ooh boy, he kills me very fast. We go again. This time I opt to stand in the front row, as all the salamander seems to do is shoot flame at me, which is not reduced in severity if you're in the back row, so it's an all-out DPS race. And fortunately, hitting for about 300 a round means I have the ability to kill him, and I does. Now we head to the town of Tockle, and some guy grabs my cockle and sends me into Hine's castle. It's a floating castle in the sky, and Hine is a big skeleton. I don't know why, huh?
Find the ass face.
This place requires you to be mini again.
Oh,
Through
no.
one door. Have I mentioned this bad design? I'm fresh out of mallets, which makes me think I'm going back to the Goblin Cave in like 80 hours of gameplay, but fortunately, a guy in the jail cell gives you 8 hammers, which is all I need to get through the rest of the game. So I'll head into this wall and I'll start wandering around. Okay, so some bad news. I only have 45 or so more of those potions left, and in the dungeon scenarios, it's the only thing I can use to heal myself. Ordinarily, that'd be plenty, but things around here are vile. They sleep, confuse, punch my nuts hard. It's a rough place. Not only that, but I have to constantly restart by going through Tockle, getting captured, navigating the menu to use the hammers, go under the wall, return to normal, and then I die in the first encounter. And then there's the boss after all that, and yeah, countered up, annoyingly up. Like, Hine is a pain in my hiney. To be honest, that is by far the tamest thing you'll ever hear me say. Hine is unique in that he's a piece of shit. This boss has abnormally high resistance to physical attacks on account of the fact that you're supposed to defeat him with specific magical attacks. The thing is, you are supposed to use a scholar to determine his current weakness, as he constantly changes what he is weak to. I don't do any of these things. On several attempts, it becomes clear that his 1600 health pool is far too high for me to deal with just punching him. Between missing and just having pathetically limp hits while Hine beats my ass like a bongo, I cannot win with my current power. So I head back for some more grinding. Guess where? The Tower of Owen! After we make it to another power break point, I go back to fight Hine, and it goes really unwell. So now, do I undertake what would probably be a 5-hour grind to get another 10 levels, or do I just do what I should have done by now and use the items in my inventory that deal magical damage and hope to get lucky? Alright, well, big bucks, no whammies, stop bingo! I just destroy him with luck. Wasted time again. Honestly, I don't know if that would have ever been possible just by punching him. After this, Castle Argus is repopulated, which I dislike. I've been evicted from my quiet, happy pond-containing building, and the king slides up to me and says, "I'm gonna give you a time gear to fuck off." It's not all bad. It lets Sid make our boat an airship, which is great news, which gives us access to the world below. From this point on,
Let's turn this on for a while. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. We're gonna go raid Maria. She actually already started her speedrun. Of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. So let's go wish her luck. Oh man, and no Slate went online too. Damn it. Well, I'm already raiding Maria now. God damn it. Well, thanks everybody for watching and hanging around. I'm gonna chill a little bit in Maria's stream and then I'm gonna pass out. Hope you all have a great time there and be nice to her. See you then tomorrow. Bye bye.
apparently they have married now. They stayed with